Hey, good morning, 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 people. I hope everybody is doing well. I do. As you guys saw, I had removed, um, videos, taken them from public view, which I had put up as public view. I had put them out of public view, but now they're back in public view. um, because of the fact that, hi, Missing Loyalty. Oh, awesome. Yeah, if anybody doesn't get notified for lives, but you're a subscriber, you don't have to be a member to be notified, but if you're a subscriber, you get it to any channels. This is just, a little tidbit for any channels that those you might be missing their live streams or when they put out a new video. Make sure that where the little notification bell is, that you click it. You click it once, and then it'll give you a little list there that says personalized. Click the personalized and make sure, that you're getting, a lot of times, though, people don't have their notifications on, so they don't realize it. But anyhow, thank you for being here, Mr. Loyalty. I appreciate it. Now, I heard, here's the thing, though. I want to tell you something. You've been for the last, month screaming at me how I'm going to die alone. Now, not once did her friends take issue with that. She had physically threatened me repeatedly and called me predatory names. All of that was supposed to be fine. So, Courtney, you didn't see my video? I just re-released it. Now, this is what she wants to, school people on. They pick out what's, they're insecure about and make fun of it. Now, this is after her having no problem with, them all saying my teeth are dentures. They're not dentures. If they were, you'd be making fun of me, right? You still are. But I heard you say that you guarantee that these aren't all my teeth. They are my teeth. See, your teeth are not a problem for me, right? You know what the problem is? You screaming that I'm going to die alone. Do you know how many people have overdosed, died alone in an alleyway with a needle stuck in their arm? Do you know how many people have died alone in the world? Loads of people. Why were you screaming the last month? And I didn't know. You want me to watch videos like that and tell me I'm not a supportive friend because I'm not watching videos where Rourke is mocking me in there and everybody's calling me method? You want me to say, see how unsupportive I am? You accuse me of watching Chicken Winners videos and being a Chomo supporter, right? Now you're yelling at me saying how bad of a friend I was to Chicken Winner for not watching her videos. Does that make sense, Miss and Lizzie? Now, here's one that I'd like to know. Melissa. Can anybody tell me, please, God's honest truth, tell me where I've ever spoken and compared my daughter to victims of SH. People don't know what that is? It was a very tragic event. And yes, Cindy, people can refer to it as being a tragic event where the people were trolled. And my point was, yeah, they all get to fucking, bash on me, but I'm blocked everywhere. Even if people are, thank you so much. You know what, Miss Valenti? You just, I swear to God, it's like you were in my mind then, like an hour ago, because I was thinking about what Courtney was saying, screaming, "You're gonna die alone! You're gonna die alone!" Now that's fucking mental abuse. Gee, you think I would? I don't know why I would after you're screaming that I'm a chomo. Gee, wouldn't know why that would, a PEDO, I don't know why they would die alone, right? Or are you just trying to make me die alone? Trying to slander the fuck out of me? What do these fucking people think I'm stupid? I want to know, Cindy and Melissa, where did I ever compare your niece to my daughter? Where? Nobody was talking about your niece. It was about how extensive trolling is and how horrific it can be for people in traumatic events. Okay? So in a way, it is in recognition of what you've gone through because you had gone through harassment from a certain person pertaining to it. They were the ones saying capital. I didn't. My point was people who were affected in very traumatic ways have also been, and not only that event, both of events, harassed. That was my point. That was my point. But now it's you and Melissa celebrating her birthday by making up lies. You're talking you're talking over there to me as if you fucking are gonna sit there and talk like you're diagnosing me. Who the fuck are you, lady? Anybody can go look at that live stream that night. Perfectly fine live stream. We were talking about genealogy. We were talking about food. We were talking about, you know, regular things. Then you'll see the conversation in the chat room starts going towards, you can tell when it's leaning towards something, right? I literally with my own ears heard Bobbles refer to Chicken Winner as Chicken Chomo. After the stuff she wrote in that page, does anybody know what I'm talking about when I talk about the Facebook pages from 2017? I know they're all over there. Right? It is. Now, am I going to hear e-beggars make a fucking, anybody going to say Bobbles is on meth and she was up all night doing a live stream all night? Anybody going to say that? No? Nobody got a problem with that? Are they going to say, how can she be sick on diabetes if she's, no? You don't know about 2017. Okay. Do you know about the Facebook pages? Because I think that's the missing element here, where Bobbles is getting away with running around acting as if she is in any position to call somebody Shoma. Ministry, can you hear me? If you're listening, ministry, can you pop in if you can hear me, ministry? Because I like you very much, and I have so much respect for you. And when I re-listened to that live stream the other day of how she was talking to you, before she knew much about you, she already was on you, you know? So that, to me, was right there. No wonder why ministry would have, you know, some kind of distaste towards this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, this bitch was talking down to her the whole time, like she was nothing, you know? So, um, yeah, see, that's the, so she wants to bring up stuff without people knowing her shit going on. Hey, Crime Scene Louie, how you doing? I saw Nitty's video. It was pretty funny. But see, and I thought I'd be nice and I'd, you know, uh, take some, ow. Ow. Take some of the, shit that was, you know, those videos, you know, and put them, just like slide them into members only, since they were all going off on me saying, take that video down, take that. But then there they all were. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary purposes only. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Stephanie. You missed my outfit, Swish.
No, well, that's not anything there. Sorry, I was running out of space there.
I know you can hear me perfectly fine. Hey, girl. Hey, Swish. There you are. I'm like, what the hell?
All right, that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on.
Oh, John.
Now, I didn't actually clock if it was right when she came in, because I know she comes in here and starts some, and you know, and God, I'm at such odds with Swiss Miss because I like her, but I see how she is, and I don't like the shit she says to my friends. I don't, and I see she starts shit.
I would guarantee those are not all her teeth. I would say it. I mean, her age and that those aren't all her teeth. Yeah, they are. I would say that. Yeah, they are.
You would say that? Would you say that? Is there a reason why your friends took it upon themselves to write me things saying to remove the video I had made about you? And I was that close to like just going, putting it all the way in private. But you just couldn't help yourself.
Yeah. And it was because someone bought her subs. Nobody bought my subs, you fucking.
Okay? You just couldn't help yourself. You just couldn't fucking help yourself.
I don't want to sit there and just be putting her down. Like, she already has a sad leg. She already, you know what I mean? She's been doing this forever, you know, so. Really?
I've been doing this forever. What have I been doing forever? Low life. What have I been doing forever? And how are you going to guarantee those aren't all my teeth? You get some money you want to put down on it? What are you gonna do? You can come look, check out my teeth? Thank you, Crime Scene. Now, these are all, the reason why I have to do it this way, to address these things, is because I'm blocked. I don't get to defend myself. while they're doing all this stuff. And I'm not going to make a bunch of sock accounts to go in there and try to decide. Fuck that shit. I got a channel. I'll do it right here. That's it.
I don't want to sit there and just be putting
Yes,
her
you
down.
do. But you are doing that. You see, that's what you're doing.
I can't believe it took me a little bit to catch on. But after seeing how she just did all that,
What did I do?
I went my life.
Did anybody watch the live stream from the other night in here? Did anybody watch the live stream? The Cheese Whiz Teeth live stream. Did anybody watch that? To see exactly the truth of what actually happened? You didn't? Crime Scene Louie, will you do me a favor? And I'll wait. And if anybody else wants to do this. No, but listen, what you heard was me going off. And I did eventually. But I want you to see what led up to it. Do me a favor, please. Just step out of this live stream. Go to an hour and 45 minutes into. Please, you guys, please. Go to an hour and 45 minutes into the live stream that is called, it's mine, it's on my channel, and it says Crazy Courtney, it's tagged Crazy Courtney, and now everybody can see what happened in this live stream. An hour and 45 minutes in, when she comes in, and she's claiming, now I was talking to Munchie because they had a video talking about now is when the mental abuse begins, and I was saying, well, that's torture, okay? Because she said it was towards Chicken Winter, and I said torture. So it had nothing to do with Courtney. There was nothing to do with Courtney. Nothing to do. She claims that she came in, asked a question, and I started screaming all that stuff at her. That's not what happened. There was space in between that they are avoiding. Please go back and look. I implore you guys. Please. Because that, what Nitty played, there was a portion in between her coming in and me saying I was kind to her. I was talking to, so when they say I can't even have a conversation, please do. 1 hour, 45 minutes in, and in no way, shape, or form did I go off on her for coming in and asking a question. That's not why I went off on her. That's not why. Yep, 1 hour, 45 minutes in. Thank you, Crime Scene. I'll let you take that time, and anybody else, because what's happening here is, you know, and I'll go and I put it in the see, I'll probably end up playing it again myself on here. Thank you. Please do. They're skipping a whole space in between and twisting the narrative to themselves, and it's really pissing me the fuck off. Because this woman has done nothing but threaten physical violence on me, call me a chomo, tell me I'm going to die alone, and in her video yesterday called me a thief. I'm a thief? Oh, you can go look. Go ahead. Go look now, Mr. Lansing. Go ahead. It's all right. I'm gonna have to. I actually can get hotspot. I found out last night. I am gonna get that Wi-Fi back up going, and as much as I didn't want to have to do, spot on commentary where it's spot on going on there, I'm probably gonna back at it, cause because I mean, like, the way Cindy was talking about me in her live stream, As if she's sitting there diagnosing me. I don't even know you, Cindy. Why are you diagnosing me? I'm allowed to say an event got harassed by cyber trolls. I'm allowed to say that. It doesn't mean I'm harassing you. But now, this lie, I had the nerve to compare my daughter to your niece. When did that happen? See, you're the psycho. You're insane. Melissa Malinsky. Once again, what did I ever do to you? Why are you up there lying like that to Cindy? Where did you see or hear that? Stop it, Cindy. But you want to talk about 1 hour and 45, not 1 minute. There's a whole section. A whole section that they're skipping. And if you look at the thing in the, like what was going on prior, everybody was getting along fine. Everyone was fine. And they keep saying about, oh, she's not, Izzy, she's going to run around everywhere and have her fucking opinions. The fact that you keep typing the same opinions over and over again, and you're not even cutting and pasting, you're just like, you're literally writing all that out. It's so stalkery. Stalker-like. I just want to know where, after she comes in and, hi, Tanja. I just want to know where in that video, after she comes in and says what she says, where am I screaming at her yet? I wasn't. There's a whole section they're jumping over there. But they're also, thank you, Crime Scene Larry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Crime Scene Larry. They're skipping over the fact she's been screaming that I'm a chomo, I'm going to die alone, I'm a loser, she's going to kick my ass, I'm a thief, I'm this, I'm that. They're skipping over that whole section. They're twisting a narrative. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick, Crime Scene Larry? Right there, they skipped the whole thing right there. Totally. That is an example of out of context right there. And now Courtney's running around doing all this shit, and they're all going, she's insane after what she did to Courtney. Tanja, did you see the video? You were here, weren't you here, or were you not here? See, where they're talking about the Cheese Whiz team and all that, I think, weren't you here? Or maybe you weren't. The video, the live stream that wasn't members only, that is now public, that says now everybody can see what really happened. 1 hour and 45 minutes is when Courtney comes in. There's no going off on her. I did not go off on her. Like he says, I was very polite. But they're skipping it. And they're acting like I just started screaming at her just out of the blue. But she went live and was saying, I'm going to die alone. I'm a loser. And she'd been saying it. And she came back in 2 more accounts saying shit. Please go look, Tanger. It's up now. It's called Court. She's tagged. No screaming involved, right? None. She came back though in 2 more accounts, and Cindy came in, and somebody, I forget who, saying, oh, e-beggars, all inciting anger. And then she went live, and it became a whole SG, you're going to die alone, I'm going to wipe the floor with you, all that. To people who have been rotten too, right, Louis? To people who have been rotten, I was just practicing tolerance and being cordial. That's all. Just trying to have a drama-free live stream. But you can see, and he comes in, and he fucking starts to, you can see where it starts going awry. And she comes in 3 accounts and says shit. Now, this is a person who says they were blocked. Now, you'll look at her video and see somebody put a comment, yes, you're blocked, SG, because you're this and that in the community. So, wait a minute, I don't understand. Why is she screaming about being blocked? Yeah, cordial. Doesn't it make you sick? That's how badly Courtney is determined to try to make me die alone, I guess. That's how determined they are. By cutting out parts to make it fit their narrative to unalive troll somebody to death. And start calling them insane, start saying I was harassing. Cindy is to the point now where she's saying I was harassing kids in the video. Honest to God, that's what she said in her video. Can you go check it out, Tanger, just to confirm with Crime Scene Louie that they are cutting something completely out of what transpired there? There was no drama going on. They came in and they did it. They started it. I'm sorry, I didn't go to theirs. They're not blocked, so here I am trying to be cordial even after she leaves. Still trying to be cordial. I know. So annoying, you know. It's an hour and 45 minutes in, Tanger, is when that occurs. And anybody else who's listening to this, in case you're interested in knowing exactly what occurred, exactly the truth that occurred. The truth. Because to hear Cindy and Melissa try to turn that live stream around to me harassing kids from a traumatic event, wow, that really is, that's sick. What did I do?
What am I lying about, SG? I went in.
Okay. What am I lying about, SG? She doesn't even get it. Or she does.
You still have non-members only, though. But the point is...
Now I'm bringing it back up.
I don't know. What am I lying about? I went in and say, why do you defend CW?
You said that I went up. Now, see, I put it back in members only. And I put the video that I had made of her back in members only. Because I was gradually working towards privating. Because that was the request I was getting from her friends. But these were their live streams in the meantime.
And CW.
You said that I went off. You said I went off on you. What's that mean? Is that like is that your attorney's firm? Schwab, Squibb, and White? Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay. You said I went off on you.
No, whole lot of other shit that really shouldn't concern you. But you know, that was another big thing with the NSG. It wasn't a two-way.
So now I'm supposed to be watching that. You didn't even have your channel then.
That is a big thing for me.
So she didn't have her channel then. She wasn't doing live streams and stuff like that. We would share the link to her channel, but, you know, she was a mod here and stuff, but she wasn't doing anything yet with her channel. But I was still supposed to, I guess, be sitting over there just twiddling my thumbs waiting for her to do a video or something, I guess. But so her example of what unsupportive of a friend I am is that I wasn't watching Chicken Winner's videos. Can we just say, what the fuck? So wait a minute. 2 days ago, I was a fucking liar because obviously I was watching them. Last night, what a rotten friend I am to Chicken Winner because I wasn't watching her videos. I'm not supportive. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So when I say I wasn't watching those videos, they were upsetting to me, that now, instead of me being a liar and I was watching them and I'm a Chomo supporter, now I'm a bad friend to Chicken Winner, not a supportive friend. And I'm insane. Thank you, Crime Scene, Louie.
Bad for me, or
you were still fighting all the time. You wouldn't stop.
That little effort. And she.
Now, if Miss Loyalty was here, I believe it was Miss Loyalty that I feel like it was Miss Loyalty that Courtney and I had a three-way conversation with, and we were trying to talk about other things, and Courtney was real focused on that she'd been and seen this comment and argued with him there and argued with him there, and I wasn't giving her recognition. Like, I wasn't noticing that she was fighting with everybody everywhere for me, going hard, I guess. I don't know. Right? I told her, Courtney, just let it go. I'm used to it now. Don't get yourself all fired up about it. Just let it go, you know? Don't get yourself all fired up about it. But now, apparently I wasn't going hard enough. I don't know.
It was the other way around. We had just been friends for, I mean, this girl went how hard for you? If it was the other way around, you were going hard for me, I would definitely go watch your video.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't, because we all die alone. We all die alone. We all die alone.
I would definitely go watch your video. You didn't even watch them? Like, oh, because it wasn't about you, it wasn't them,
it was because it was gross.
Like, so you really aren't a good friend.
So now I'm supposed to be watching.
See that? So I didn't watch Chicken Winner's videos. So now I'm not a good friend to her. Can anybody make that make sense? Can anybody make that make sense? So now she believes that I didn't watch him, and I'm not a good friend.
You didn't even watch them? Like, oh, because it wasn't about you, it wasn't them,
it was because it was gross.
Like, so you really aren't a good friend.
So now I'm supposed to be watching that stuff.
Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Please, tell me, how does that make sense? Yeah, but they don't die too. They don't die too. So you do die alone. unless everybody, I don't know, dies at the same time, but you do die alone.
Now I'm supposed to be watching that stuff. Now you're going to dictate what I watch?
Love this song. Oh my God. Mwah, 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 mwah. Happy birthday. You're lame. You're lame.
Facts. Yep. Facts. They're facts. But you want to know what is bad? To hope somebody dies alone. To scream at somebody, you're going to die alone. You loser. I'm going to wipe the floor with you for doing nothing. Striker, did you see the video? Did you see the live stream where they're saying I went off? Did you see that live stream? Because if you didn't, go to an hour and 45 minutes in, and you tell me where I immediately went off on Courtney. I mean, not the timestamp. I want you to go to an hour and 45 minutes when it happened, and you tell me. Thank you, Tandra. Thank you. They are just twisting narrative. And that's in full. That's in full. That video, there it is. And yet, do I start going off on it? Sure. She came in at 3 times. This is somebody who's supposed to be blocked, by the way, by Andrew.
You're a thief.
I'm a thief.
Did you hear that? I'm a thief.
I'm a thief.
And she goes, I'm a thief.
You're a thief.
I'm a thief. I'm a thief.
What am I a thief of? It's about the integrity. I don't like them sitting there cutting something out of context and trying to isolate somebody because the words mean something. They mean that they are indicative of her endgame. And in a full group of people, the endgame is to try to make somebody die alone. But because facts are, we all die alone. Okay? But my integrity matters. And their behavior is disgusting. And yeah, and that's what matters. It should be redundant to them. With their behavior should be redundant to them. Defending them, Striker, should be, and thank you for being a member, should be redundant to you. Their behavior is redundant. So if anybody's wasting their precious, next day of life, it would be trying to defend liars. When she sits there going, and what am I lying about? Thief? I'm not a thief. And it's right there, Courtney. And I had it in members only. And I had the other video in members only. They were working their way into private. But you just can't stop.
You're a thief.
I'm a thief. I'm a thief.
She doesn't want to hear, which is true, But I have to say, SG does that. SG has more balls than Mary. Oh, God, yeah.
We all do, don't we? Has anybody ever really kept one? They should do a fucking survey of that. How many, if anybody's ever kept their New Year's resolution. It's good to think about them. No, you're not being a smart ass, missing loyalty. You're not. It's facts. It's facts. You know what I mean? But, you know, to want somebody to die alone is, by spreading lies about them and stuff, is really, you know, their end game, and it's very, you know, revealing to what their situation is, you know. This one here is Cindy Infinity, but she whispers a lot. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Damn, water is so good sometimes, but then other times it's just like, water. I'll drink this. I'll drink coffee instead. It has water in it. It has water in it. I used to try salt all the time. Oh, to die alone. It is terrible. Very, very terrible. It doesn't mean she can make me die alone, but it does, you know, I do have feelings. You know what I'm saying? I do have feelings.
Mary. Oh, God, yeah.
So, here I do want to mention about the thing with Mary. I had listened to Mary's, and she was saying that, you know, she didn't want to say. So I don't know for sure that they're not just trying to say, oh, Mary was pulling a scam, because she didn't want to give her address to somebody so that they could mail her a phone. And the certain person, too, you know what, Mary? Good looking out for yourself right there. Good looking out. Mary, you're absolutely correct in what you're saying about you didn't want to give your phone number out. So that's, I mean, not phone number, your address. So if that's how they wanted to help you, by having to give your address, then you did the right thing. You did the right thing. So now they're all trying to say you were pulling a scam for that. That's why, because you didn't, you know, you didn't fall for it, I guess. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I know, right? Those fucking coffee places. I mean, with that flavored creamer. Let me tell you something. I used to get the instant. Oh, she was given 200, and I, you know, bottom line is the only like couple of minutes I listened to, she was correct about what she was saying about that person that wanted her address.
Oh, God, yeah.
See, even Cindy agreed. I'll keep that little clip so that I can always, you know, make certain that every time I say something like really smart, Cindy agrees.
He doesn't want to hear it, which is true, you know. But I have to say, SG does that. SG has more balls than Mary. Oh, God, yeah.
They say I have more balls than Mary.
Yes. I mean, especially in that regard. No, she'll let you talk. Like, if, you know what I mean? She'll let you say. And whatever, but I mean, she will. She'll allow it for to a certain point. Yeah, and she's, you know, an adult conversation with you when you're coming at us.
I can have an adult conversation with them when they're coming at me and they're not blocked. Okay? Now we're all hearing that, right? Now eventually they'll start lying again. They'll start lying again. Okay? Because they don't want to make me sound too normal.
You know what I mean? She'll yeah, kind of just
sometimes, so they're admitting when you come in and attack her, you're not blocked, and she'll have an adult conversation with you and is really rational. So they come in irrational. Like I heard Courtney say in her live stream, she likes this stuff. She keeps coming back even though she's getting attacked. Okay, hence that's why. Because you don't get to. Understand? This is a public media platform. I'm a member of the public, and I can use it. It has the words social in the title of it, social media. I can be social. I am on YouTube. Well, I believe I am that you they're speaking to, just like you're the you they speak to, and you're the you they speak to, and you're the you they speak to. Know why? Because I have a right to be here. As do you guys. But there's a difference between us. I don't slander the fuck out of you and go into your live streams with attacking comments and expect you to be rational. Do you know why? Because I'm blocked. Yep, they storm in groups with accusations. Yeah. And then they'll play when I flip off. But you know what? Thank you, Nitty. I actually quite liked your video.
And that's where I have, it's hard because as much as like she and I have gone back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, there are times where she could be saying something if I happen to be listening or it comes on or whatever. And I'm like, you know, this is the humane.
Okay, so there's times that you're listening to my live stream. And the humane part of me is talking about something that you can relate to, yet you still don't partake in the conversation. So what's the non-humane part of you that can't bring yourself to have a conversation about topics that are not drama? Where's the humane part of you? See, I wish I could say the same about you. I've took a few ganders at your live streams, and this is what they are. And if I wanted to partake, I'm blocked. So, where, pray tell, when you're watching me in in a chat, and we're having a chat, it's something humane and rational that you can relate to. And you said you're not blocked here. Why don't you partake? Are you incapable of acting decent? Or does that not fit your narrative? You're a gang, aggressive, stalking, slanderous, harassing narrative.
Inside of her that I know, but then it turns so quickly. That's the hardest part.
Is that because then you guys come in, and it doesn't turn quickly? It actually doesn't.
No, I know that side of her where she can have an adult conversation.
I wish I could say the same for yourself.
Where she knows, like, what, like, going through things in life is like, you know what I mean? But then,
like, I know what going through things in life is like. Can you? Okay, so you hear me having conversations about people going through things in life that you can relate to. but have no desire to partake in those rational, humane, sympathetic, compassionate, whatever conversations you're referring to there, when crazy SG is having her little lucid moments. Right? Hi, Maureen. Thank you very much. Wishing the same for you and everybody else. I want to know what holds you back from being able to join in normal conversations. Why do you only find it appropriate to come storming in here with capital letters to attack me?
Do you hear how you're talking?
Turn around so quickly, unfortunately, to this victim mentality. Such an
I turn around quickly to a victim mentality. Do I say, oh, you came in here and are being rude? Does that mean that I have a victim mentality if I'm pointing out that you did? Are you talking about me right now? If I'm pointing out that you're talking about me right now, which is the way you're talking too. Like I don't even know who you, what am I, a fucking drooling idiot with a bib on? And once in a while I get a lucid moment. Are you hearing yourself over there? They want to say, this is why she does it, because she's so lonely, she has no one. Okay, what's your excuses? Big families. Huh? What's your excuses? Because I'm not doing this. These are your words. And I'm just putting it out there that stupid is as stupid does.
incredible victim mentality, and
I don't have a
So you're not, going to say anybody else has victim mentality. So, nobody else. Me. Good old cancer patient over there. Look at her. Victim. I'm a victim of cancer. Everybody, you know what? Shut the fuck up. The fact of the matter is I do have cancer, stage 4. And if you think for one fucking minute I'm going to let some fucking bitch sit there screaming, you're going to die alone, I'm going to wipe the floor with you, that I did nothing to. And it is proven in the live stream that I put up 1 hour, 45 minutes into it. I am very polite to her. It was unnecessary. And it was unnecessary for her to be doing that for 2 months prior.
fucking victim mentality, bitch. I don't.
right, that's what's hard. It's like, you know what? You don't think that other people have been through things? Of course they have. Like,
Why do you think I don't think other
I don't think other people have been through things. Yeah. Oh, don't you remember? I mean, right after I was diagnosed, I was using the cancer card. Even though they all want me to, take it easy on this one, they're right in the sobriety. Excuse me, stage 4 cancer. She's screaming, I'm going to die alone, and she's going to attack me and pop my tires. Give it a rest.
people have been through things? Do you hear what you're saying to yourself?
Elizabeth, what did you do for me today? Or why didn't you do this?
I'm always like, what did you do for me today? Or what? Do you hear yourself, Cindy? How often do I bring this woman up if she's not bringing me up or storming in?
But then it's like, if you did that, then you get in trouble.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Even if it's SG going, I've always been kind to you.
Absolutely. Absolutely missing loyalty. Absolutely. But sick people like to isolate people, especially when they have, cancer. God knows. Nobody needs, encouragement and friends and and wants friends that they can talk to and hear other people's situations, so maybe they can put their situation aside or maybe come on and laugh and do trivia or anything, right? Like I wasn't allowed to play trivia in Courtney because me, I'm trivia queen, I guess. I don't know, they were fighting.
Where's Mr. Rourke? Where's Mr. Rourke when we need him?
Now, what's that about? Where's Mr. Rourke when I need it? What is that? The fuck's Mr. Rourke got to do with anything? And why are you talking about me in Melissa's birthday stream?
Or even if she's like, you're gonna teach somebody like this.
No, but Courtney, you're right.
Don't say it.
Courtney.
Say it.
I know, but Courtney, you're right, because you know what? That's the other thing. Like, we're talking about her in the past. We're not talking about her right now.
So, when they were saying SG has rational conversations, Courtney says, after what she did right now, she's crazy or something, right? Now, I implore everyone to please go to my live stream where Courtney is tagged, the latest one that says now everybody can see the truth. Go to 1 hour and 45 minutes in, and I say watch the whole. I'm saying that you'll see there was nothing going on in there that they needed to do what they did, and you'll see I was polite to her. You'll see she wasn't blocked in all 3 accounts. And she did eventually, but she's not blocked now either. I am, but whatever. But you'll see 3 accounts, 2 that were members, which is so odd to me. But it takes up to where the 3 accounts eventually come in for to get to Cheese Whiz Tea, okay? And this is after holding in somebody who's been calling me Choma, telling me I'm going to die alone, and threatening me physically, and hurting my feelings, and that matters. Yeah, you're right about that, Francine Lily. You're right about that.
This is her behavior previously, and I don't even know.
This is her previously. That doesn't even make sense, Cindy. What, are you twisting the narrative to fit fucking Courtney? One hour, 45 minutes in. 1 hour, 45 minutes in. The live stream called. Now everybody can see the truth, what happened in the live stream. That is the live stream. It takes me quite a bit to get me to where I got to. And from her coming in, Cindy Infinity, E-Beggars, Courtney, and starting shit, okay? And then, of course, the other one joins in. You know what I'm saying? And they all fucking scatter because you know what? Courtney goes live to start fucking harassing me. So you can see it happen. And that's the truth. Now, if they have issues being called out for how they really are, well, I don't know. That's their issue.
If you knew her to be like that, but yes, she's very twisted. She was.
If you knew her to be like that, do you know how many conversations I've had with Courtney on the phone? If you knew her to be like that, Cindy, do you know that you sound insane and you sound very ungrateful for your wonderful, happy life that you like to smear in my face about how horrible my life is?
Incredibly. I was so mad for you.
Court, she is fucking twisted. She is twisted.
I was so mad for you.
But it's okay for her to keep saying I'm going to die alone and then have a Choma.
Here, Melissa and I were listening to this the other night. I was going to do commentary on it, and I'm not going to do it tonight because I'm not really in the mood right now. But the question, like with the context of what she was talking about, but it was like
I did answer your question, Cindy. I answered it repeatedly, even in my community post. Why am I being harassed? Again, this is like the second live stream you've made, and probably been around to other different live streams making comments like this. Because I mentioned SH. Yeah, it it does. Like, it does make me feel better. It does. And it also makes it so the reason why that I have my friends that know me gave me the opportunity to know me. Because if I never said a word, they'd all believe these fucking assholes. Okay? Because if I ignore them, they're still not going to ignore me. Because I don't have to do anything to them except die. That's it. Just like Izzy said in her Christmas video, where she says, well, hopefully we'll all have a better Christmas next year. As if everybody's having a shitty one this year, because SG's still alive. And they'll sit there in the videos where they have bashed me, wished me dead, smeared in my face, oh, she's so lonely, oh, her daughter, oh, this, that, oh, she's going to die soon, and they'll sit there and they'll say, Merry Christmas to each other, with, we'll all be with our loving, now if you can't see the disgustingness out of these fucking idiots, where she goes with this conversation here, Cindy. What are you fucking talking about, Cindy? How about you come in, I'll drop the link, and you tell me. Now, you know what? I don't want you talking about this topic on my live stream. Now, I started going ape shit at you, Cindy. You don't know ape shit.
She's like, you weren't even there for me, and you were supportive of people.
Cindy, you are missing a lot of facts in your story.
Actually, my daughter, I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. You gotta catch her on a good day for her to let you.
I have things in common with a lot of people here. We all do. We're all different. And we're all the same. But if I bring them pain, maybe they should consider other communities. Because I'm my own person. They don't need to come in my live stream. And eventually, if they just stop talking about me, I'd be able to work my way out of this community just naturally. Because I am not. Who would want anything in common with those people who are lying? I didn't sound happy. I don't like people lying about me, but I am happy because, right, that's what you need to do. You got to do that. See, but when people are slandering, they want to have people think a certain kind of way about somebody to keep them away. It's to isolate, right? It's very hard. You don't get to just go into a new community and be like, I'm in here now. It ain't the way it works. Not the way it works.
Come in, say something, and her act normal. Other than that, shit.
Me acting normal. Now, maybe you act normal sometimes. but I am normal. No act.
Get that.
She thought it was she kept twisting it around.
I know, Striker. I get you. And I do sound stern sometimes. I listen back to my own live stream, and I do sound bitchy. I'm not gonna lie. I think probably a lot of us do when we listen back. So please just know that my tone isn't always wonderful to me either. just know that.
I just asked you a question, and you know what?
And I get it. You just asked me a question, Cindy. And the same way that Courtney says she just asked me a question, but you're both trying to say, but I'm not a rager. Am I raging? Does anybody hear me raging right here? That's what's killing me right now. What am I raging about?
She's like, I'm not talking about children. And I'm like,
Cindy, I wasn't talking about children. But I did answer. I said I was making a point. It had nothing to do with children. That was it. There was no screaming at you. Well, believe me, these people can't enrage me. They don't enrage me. They stun me with their ridiculousness that can easily be proven by, I'll just side by side put in juxtaposition what they said 10 minutes ago to what they might say 10 minutes later. And if there's any point of time that anybody wants to say, you're lying about cancer, well, I could break out papers that are going to prove it. You're lying that this person said this. Well, now, if, like, and I'll give you this, for example. But here's the thing. A lot of times, what they'll do is, like, if you're reading somebody's comment in your chat, you'll read it out, or you'll respond, or you'll say this person said, or you're reading somebody's comment from another chat. You're right about that. Absolutely, absolutely. But I got a big thing on truth. That they will end up playing that little clip. And then I'll be like, I apologize if I said that, but you know what I mean? But even if I apologize, the majority of the time, you got weirdos like this sitting there thinking they got some kind of medical degree. Now, say I did have mental health issues. So would this behavior not be considered suicide trolling? I mean, this is sick because they both got their, answers that they wanted. The video is up, but both videos were in members only, working their way towards private, because I really don't want to go off on Courtney like that. I don't want to go off on anybody like that. It took a couple of months before, it took me a couple of months before I finally, but that constant calling me, Chomo, I mean, come on now. And then being mad at me 6 hours ago that I didn't watch Chicken's videos. I mean, like, come on. So you mean, in order for me to be able to do this and point out what's going on online, I'm given the opportunity to point out social media behavior towards, somebody with stage 4 cancer because of what they're doing? I do kind of agree. I do, actually. I do. I actually feel like I will come through this stage 4 cancer miraculously endorsed by the highest power, by the miraculous higher power to make it even more incredulous behavior, incredible, I don't know, ridiculous, whatever the word is, maybe I'm using the wrong word, that occurred during this time towards an adult, not a child. Not that it'd be worse if it was a child, but by the grace of God, I am not one. By the grace of God, I'm built for this battle. Anthills decided to attack a mountain. For anyone, Strika. For anyone. For anyone. I don't know. Are they all not popping up a little unhealthy? Maybe it's their constant harassment and stressing out about why isn't this lady dead yet? Maybe they should stop stressing why I'm not dead, or why I'm not sick enough for them, or anything else about me. Maybe that's, be a good idea for them. I don't stress over them. I stress them. Let me stress that.
First of all, back it up. The entire event of Sandy Hook.
Now, why is she talking about that? Do you understand? Bye, Strika. Thank you. I appreciate you. And thank you for being a member. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate it. It's not doing this, but I do enjoy talking to people. I'm sorry, I'm a talker. You know what I mean? But I do enjoy having the ability to like, I wouldn't do this if I couldn't like prove the opposite to things that what they say. But my integrity is really important to me. So since it's very simple to just pull out this, and say, hey, look at this. Like, she's made, I don't know how many but if it bothers her so much, why does she keep talking about it? All I said was 2 word SH, that's it. But it had nothing to do with her. It was about people with tragedies being trolled. That's it. There was no elaboration. There was nothing more to it. This has gone on now for days. For days with Cindy now. Let's see where this goes, because now she just starts, she starts rolling with some lies here.
Children. So when you're speaking about the event, you cannot speak about one versus the other.
Actually, yes, you can. There were many aspects to that event. You don't tell me what I can and can't speak about. When it had nothing to do with you. Now, if I was doing exactly what you're saying, you could speak about it, but you're lying. See, instead, you lie and think that makes, I don't know.
Separated from one another. It is about that.
And then
I have somebody in my family who was.
Now, I'd like to know how is it getting to this? Where was Cindy mentioned at all in that live stream that is up now public?
I was like, why did you?
Oh my God.
She started screaming.
That's a lie. Was I screaming at her? What were you doing, Cindy? Not partaking in the normal part of the live stream, just coming in to start trouble?
You're the
That's a
one
fucking
that's
lie.
trying to capitalize on it. I'm like,
I
There's a
did
lie.
not scream at you and say you were trying to capitalize on it. Did not. I didn't even want to talk about it in there. I mentioned the briefness of it to say even events like that get trolled. I was not looking for you to come in and make some kind of argument about it. Do you understand me? Just like I don't want people talking about that, whole chomos. Okay? You understand? Cindy, we were talking about so many different things that night that were nothing like you're fucking trying to make it.
And then she had the nerve. I don't know if you've seen that, Court, but
Listen to this lie. Listen to this lie. Listen to this shit.
nerve to compare Cindy's
I'm sorry.
deceased niece to her living daughter.
Never.
When did I do that? When did I do that? When did I do that, Melissa? Has anybody heard me? If I did, somewhere, can somebody, tell me? Where did I do that? Why is me referencing an event that got trolled, giving you people over there an excuse to lie, harass, speak about my daughter? Excuse me?
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Never.
harassed.
Your daughter being trolled and harassed is nothing compared to a death.
I never.
My daughter being trolled and harassed is nothing compared to a death. Can anybody make that make sense? So this is where they've got to. It's where they're at. Now, anybody can go and watch that live stream. Anyone at all. Do I go off in it? Yeah, I do. Should Courtney take Minnie's advice? Yes, she should. Probably Cindy should too. Probably a few should. Because you don't get to sit there and make lies as if I am the type of person who would sit there and do shit like that to a little kid. I'm not. I don't know who raised you. Made you think it was okay. Thinking that you got to slander people like that. Cindy, Melissa, Courtney, and anybody else slandering me like that. Hi, Angel Baby. I don't know who raised you into thinking, yes, see this lady over here? She's doing nothing to you, but she does have stage 4 cancer. So you probably, and only one daughter, and she lives alone. You probably should just make up a shitload of lies about her, the most disgusting ones you could possibly think of, and harass the fuck out of her. Oh, and then you should mistakenly think she's going to sit idly by and say nothing. I hope you're having a great day, Angel Baby. Angel Baby, I don't know if you weren't listening to the live stream before, but if for some reason you're hearing the things that they're saying occurred in that live stream is up. I don't know if you were in the live stream that night. It is up. An hour and 45 minutes into it. You will hear me be nothing but polite and cordial to her. And so eventually I do go off. I'm not saying, if I sound snotty, I'm not trying to be. I do end up going off. But she comes in 3 times with accounts that she claims are blocked to harass. And they all do it. E-beggars, Cindy. So where it finally gets me to that, where I'm like, okay, right? You're going to make me do it. Right? You know, whatever.
I never said that. I never said that.
Batshit lady. You know what I mean?
So you're calling me batshit crazy because you made up a lie about me, Melissa. I never compared my daughter to Cindy's niece. My live stream, Courtney is tagged in it. It says now everybody can see the truth. You go to an hour and 45 minutes in. I mean, if you don't mind doing that right now, just so I can get another person's opinion, do I go off on her immediately? I know eventually. Certainly not immediately. It was her actions harassing in my live stream with her friend in a perfectly fine live stream that had no, it was not, wasn't doing drama. We were talking about genealogy and stuff. An hour and 45 minutes in to get the truth. For anybody listening to this. Yeah, probably. I went off eventually. I mean, they came in my live stream attacking, and they want to act like I'm not capable of having a conversation.
When did that happen?
Yeah, like, but she's fucking gone in the head.
I'm gone in the head. You know what you're saying? What if I was? Would this be smart? Thank you very much. I'm seeing Lily. Yep, Candor did. Mustang Loyalty did. Anybody else? Angel Baby, please do, because you're a very credible person as well. I'm saying you're lying, Courtney. That's why. Right, Angel Baby? See, they go right to my daughter. I said nothing about Cindy's niece, nothing about her kids. But they think it's okay to start lying and talk. Yeah, they're hate bonding. There's nothing called friendship in what they're doing. It's hate bonding. It's sick. It does. Absolutely right. I didn't watch Bobble's 10-hour live stream. Forever, how long it could still be going, I don't know. I mean, it is, you know, if it is still going, that's fine. I understand all about 10-hour live streams. I got nothing against 10-hour live streams. But, you know, I don't really know. I did actually laugh at Sharon's video, only because, for one, I love ABBA. I do love ABBA. Not the live stream, the video she did. I hate the title of the song of the video, though. You know, but she does say in it, you know, like as if it's the chorus of the song. But she did do pretty well with it, with the, like the overlaying of the singing. Did anybody watch it? Did anybody check her video out? Sharon, that was funny. That was funny. It's not a funny topic, but you did do really well. And KFC as the frog on the keyboard, that was funny. Oh, she wanted to ignore you. Right? Exactly, Angel. That's why when people are like, go get another, go into another community, it's not like that. We don't just like pack up and move somewhere else. It's not like that. It's like if they would just kind of, I thought you were calling me grandma. No, sir, just kidding, Angel baby. I'm joking around. That was fucking funny, and for some reason, I really could picture, you know, like would she, the fact that she picked KFC to be the frog playing the keyboard, and then the way she goes, I don't know nothing about it in the background. Like for me, that's me saying I don't know nothing about it. Like, thank you, Angel baby. You know what, Angel baby, for the whole, I heard Courtney also saying that I came out of nowhere going at Bobbles. And it's like, Courtney, that is not true. I was actually saying Bobbles had stopped, going after me, stop harassing me. E-beggars had been coming in here. I believe it was like a setup to do it like at Christmas. They wanted to come out hard at Christmas. So she was just saving it all up till then. But that's, it is what it is. It is what it is, Courtney. All I wanted to do that night was play trivia. So when you're sitting there um, saying, SG, I just want to have fun in my live streams. I was just trying to play games that night. So was I, Courtney. I wasn't there to harass anybody. I mean, literally, you were just like, I'm so disappointed now. Ah, Court. Sorry. I know, right? I mean, and I literally had moved them no, I know, Angel baby. I'm kidding. Into members only, and they were gradually going to make their way, hopefully, into private. Because I really didn't want to go off on, I really didn't want to make a compilation of you saying how I'm going to die alone and all the physical violence that you've been threatening on me. But see, KFC makes a video and they speed up everything you're saying to me, but slow down you crying and me saying fake crying. As if everything you had been saying prior to that. But the fact that 6 hours ago you said I wasn't a good friend to CW, Chicken Winner, because I didn't watch your videos. For 2 months, you've been screaming at me, calling me a Chomo supporter, saying I watch your videos. So she's doing things like that to people who come here. You see what I'm saying there? Courtney. Cindy, why are you lying about that? Melissa, why are you lying? I never, ever said what you're claiming. That never happened. Never happened. Well, it just doesn't make sense for her to say Okay. Just say it.
Sure, the same.
Like, come on. I mean,
Like,
That never fucking happened. Where did that happen?
Where? Where did it happen, Melissa? Where did that happen, Melissa? It didn't happen, Melissa. I never said something about Cindy's niece and my daughter. Did you see the video, though, the live stream, Chosen One Community?
John, I would guarantee those are not all her teeth. I would say it. I mean, her age and those aren't all her teeth.
Yeah, they are.
I would say that.
Yeah, they are.
Her age. Those aren't all her teeth. Okay. They are all my teeth. But what about your age? Well, they're saying I said all this stuff. I mean, what else?
Okay. Anyway, y'all.
Okay, well, if you go to an hour, and it's public now. It's public now. I was trying to be kind, but if you go to the video, it's tagged, so now everybody can see what really happened. And if you go to an hour and 45 minutes in, is when Courtney comes in and says that about Chicken Winter, right? And I am cordial to her and polite, and it takes her coming in with 3 accounts. Yeah, an hour and 45 minutes. And please do it right now and let me know what. Tell me, please, you guys. Please, please, please do it. And while I'm live, please, I know the people with integrity in here have confirmed it's a fact. When I'm saying that, hi, Mirror, please, it's an hour and 45 minutes in. Courtney comes in. It gets me to where about three different accounts of hers coming in that aren't blocked. I know Turkish, remember, to where finally, and Cindy coming, this one saying stuff, this one saying stuff, Eva, right, Angel Baby? And I don't like it being made up. Then I am talking about them. Either, man. Her saying that shit, like, I never compared your niece with my, I never, ever, ever, Cindy. That's a lie, Melissa. Melissa, you are lying.
Yeah. And it was because someone bought her subs.
Nobody bought my subs, you fucking.
This is all like,
Courtney, keep threatening me. Keep threatening me, you fucking dumb cunt.
Sorry,
Sorry, everybody. She's gonna get hers. Yep. And that's a promise, SG.
See? That's after me having a problem with her physically threatening me. How many times have I put up proof that this girl is constantly physically threatening me because she lives in the same state? Constantly. She wants to tell people I remind her just of her mother. And you know I'm chomping at the fucking bit to say something, Courtney. I'm chomping at the bit to say something. I'm not gonna.
One time, if anybody wants to help me reach $10, I need $10. I would like to get me a bottle of rum, and I
Just thought that one was funny. So what did you think, Chosen One Community? Did I start going off on her immediately? Mm-mm. They pushed and pushed and pushed. They shouldn't have even come in. Well, I don't know anything about that. I don't. Choice one community. Relapsing, whatever. That's no, but I didn't go. I just don't like her lying about me, telling people I'm a thief too. She called me a thief in her last live stream. A thief. No, I didn't go off on her. Mm-mm. Eventually, I did. Yeah. She said she told me. I didn't talk to her. How could she have told me? She's blaming me for that? I'm not even lying. I didn't even know she was on drugs at first when we were talking on the phone and stuff. I had no clue. Of course, she's going around telling people that I must be or something. She did? I don't know anything about her relapsing or nothing. We hadn't talked on the phone in 8. She's never. See? What the fuck? Do people lie to her or does she just lie? Just like I was not making fun of her lisp after your first live stream, Courtney. I never watched your first live stream. The fact that you think I would make fun of you for it tells me you're probably doing some fucking shit in it about me. I know nothing. I didn't know that. I wonder if that's where her anger comes from. If somehow, some way, she was made to like feel that I don't even. She never said to me personally. I just didn't know anything about that. Listen, I don't know nothing about this shit. Honestly. Well, I don't. You know what? That was a while ago. It really was, and I don't know what TH stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen her. I really don't. I really don't know. I mean, I'm just shocked I had to like re-release these things that her friends were telling me to remove. But then they sit and they still talk about me. I literally, they were working their way. They wouldn't have even been named if this.
And I will show you the bottle of rum tonight. I don't have no money.
Now, Mary, the only reason why I'm putting that up there is because you know that for a very long time, I don't go to look at her. I know nothing about that because I got a lot on my plate with my own harassment from this community. So here's the thing, Mary. It's okay to say everything you just said. Mary, what wasn't okay was for you to lie about me, call me a loser, say I was on government assistance, which that's not bad to be, but all what you said about me. We all can get in predicaments, okay, Mary? I've got compassion for you, whatever.
I appreciate it. Thank you for reaching out.
Absolutely, you're right about
I
that.
hope you understand, though, my point.
Yep.
But it doesn't mean that I'm just neglecting people's offers. Like,
That's where she's saying she didn't want to give her address to somebody, which I can totally understand.
Chat line or YouTube, social media, and just give give it to every Tom, Dick, and
Nobody
Harry
wants your address.
and Ellie Mae out here. No.
I will say, though, Mary, your attitude has changed quite a bit from just a few weeks ago, where you were, like, off the chain.
To be there the next night. It was not.
I don't know. I don't know any of that. I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it. She looked like she was, broken up about something. I don't know. And I've seen her be so very cruel.
Was there? No, we schedule it.
Oh,
we
okay.
email each other.
So that's where I was showing what about the ministry, but I can't get over the length of this Izzy comment. So crazy. I'm not even gonna read this too much. This is what really gets me too, is like they be putting stuff like Courtney saying, I'm ignoring it. To me, half of it is silly. I mean, half of it is serious SG. You say a lot of effed up shit. Dude, you say a lot of effed up shit, SG. And what people are supposed to forget about, it don't, like, come on, please. And then you go right back to talking again. And so it's like pointless to even make up. Because at this point, I don't think a lot of people can make up with you. Okay. I don't want you to make up with me. I just want you to shut the fuck up and stop slandering me and my kid and my family and my friends. That's it. You don't have to ignore Angel Baby when she comes into your live stream and says hello. What did Angel Baby do to you? Nothing. See, I don't know if you are too stupid to recognize your own behavior or you think we are too stupid to recognize the fact that you exactly chose one community. And let me tell you what else is pissing me off. Angel Baby is good people. She is good people. So I don't know why Courtney would have a problem with a good person who is neutral, doesn't have a dog in the fight, encouraging her and saying hello in her live stream. I do know it's because she's not on board with the isolation and the hate train and the unalive trolling of people. Courtney, see, that's why you have a problem with her. You're hate bonding with people.
Like, SG, I will fucking wipe the fucking floor with you, you dumb cunt. I would fucking wreck the fuck out of you. And that's all I have to really say. And you really, all right, because I'm telling you now, SG, really, you can run your mouth behind a computer all you want.
Wow. Can you believe this?
All you want. You're weak as fuck. I hope you're fucking playing this. You're weak, bitch. I would wipe the floor with you. And that's why all you can do is...
Was I mean to Courtney when she came in and made that comment at 1 hour and 45 minutes? Was I mean to her? Was I mean to her? Because I'm just curious, because I know I wasn't mean to her, but just tell me if I was mean to her. I believe I was really polite to her. Okay, I believe that I was polite, and I believe that it shows it at an hour and 45 minutes that I am polite to her. Beat up, but can somebody tell me, did that hour and 45 minutes transaction with her warrant that? That's what she was doing while, that's what she was doing. And that's not the first time, though. That was a constant.
She was just behind a computer. Really? You got my address? Come on,
You do.
come on, we can go live with it if you'd like. Would you like to? You really want to have a fight?
Do you?
Make sure that your fucking issue you're good and under the effect of, because I'll still have cancer.
Yeah, I'll still be 55 with cancer, so make sure that you're high.
You don't get to be all nice and straight and sober and
pretty much
20 years younger than me.
Continue to be miserable and sad and weird and everything without except for doing what you should be doing and
What should I be doing?
A good life.
Once again, Courtney, and anybody else watching, the video is up. An hour and 45 minutes in, you will see I was not rude, and I was not talking about Cindy Infinity. I was not. It had. The truth is up there.
Same with you.
So,
Same.
I mean, in the end, you can say whatever you want to say, but.
Well, I can in the end. Can you? Yes. Don't bother me. That's all.
Thank you, chemist. She's a loser. She's a loser. She's a loser. She's a loser.
I'm a loser?
It's just so crazy to me. That's like the first thing people try to go after.
Courtney, you had been screaming at me. Here's another thing. What do you mean Cindy is real? Doesn't even know how good of a person Cindy is. Cindy? Nah. Not what she was just sitting in there saying. She doesn't get to say the shit she was accusing me of. Cindy doesn't.
I wasn't going after you, you
But I would never, even the things people have said or done, to her, that I thought.
Why doesn't she know that I wasn't going after her?
You know what I mean? And say that stuff. But do you see? But she can. Now I get it. I really get it. I really, really get it.
I hear your chosen one community, but she's blaming me for it, and I didn't do shit to her.
I get it now.
I don't think you do get it.
What the fuck is this? Another one?
Courtney, I don't think you do.
Okay.
I don't think you get it, Courtney.
I mean, I just can't even believe that you just threatened me physically.
Because what, Courtney? You weren't blocked. You got to come in and say something. I tried to have a conversation with you. Apparently, that wasn't what you wanted. It didn't, So now you think you're going to tell a 55-year-old woman with stage 4 cancer that you're going to wipe the floor with me. But not me, chosen one community. Thank you for using SH, though. Thank you for using that. Because that's the thing. I don't talk about, the way she's trying to make it sound is like, I hate to even mention that, I do. That's correct. You're right, Sean. That was the point I was making, was not about her, per se, but that as a whole, people and tragic events through social media get trolled, and it's disgusting. But in no way. Did you hear what Melissa said? Did you hear what she said? What Melissa said and accused me of? It's insane. It's insane where they're at now with that went on.
That was killed in that massacre. So indirectly or directly, you know somebody and you speak about it. When that person comes in and says, "Hey, I wasn't mad," I was like, "Why did you?"
Oh my God.
And I did answer your question, Cindy. And I even put a community post up.
She started screaming.
That's not true.
And she's like,
Cindy, I did not start screaming at you, just like I didn't start screaming at Courtney.
"You're the..."
That's a fucking lie.
Trying to capitalize on it.
I did not.
That is a lie.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. And then she had the nerve. I don't know if you've seen that, Court, but she had the nerve to compare Cindy's deceased niece to her living daughter.
Never.
When did I do that, Chosen One Community? Did you hear that? That's last night. Cindy's live stream. When did I do that?
Compare Cindy's deceased niece to her living daughter.
Never.
When? Hmm? Cindy, why do you keep fighting with me? Why? I go and I unblock these people, and I really feel like, they see. Here's the thing. Right? Did you ever hear me do what that woman just accused me of doing? And she accused me of doing that recently. That's supposed to be recent. I did that. That's why this stuff gets going, because of believing lies like that. Because of believing lies like that. She got trolled recently. I wonder, man, these people, I swear to you, probably do shit in these clone accounts and troll accounts using other people's names and shit, and fucking make stir shit, and say that they looked a little bit alike, which then, according to them, I was calling my daughter, balloon head, but whatever. Because they had the same hair and stuff, and my daughter would wear it, I mean, but what, why are you saying that, Melissa? That's a fucking lie. Why are you lying like that, Melissa? Lying through your teeth. I'm telling you, those aren't filters, which she said they're not, and actually, when I looked closer, they really didn't look it. I have always said, I just don't like the tattoo. Thank you, John. But her skin, her hair, I don't have a problem. I have even said Courtney, she'll start her own channel, and Courtney's cute, and blah, blah, blah. Constant. Looking for the best and encouraging, and sometimes it's very hard. So, Courtney, do you hear what you're saying? You're acting like the horrible things I've done to the people in this community. It's pointless to talk nice to me or to have a nice conversation with me. it's pointless because of everything I've done to the people in this community. Exactly. So, exactly what? Exactly what? I'm tired of hearing your mouth running about me. Cindy, tired of hearing yours.
I'm not being trolled. Are you kidding me?
Never.
Harassed. Your daughter being trolled and harassed is nothing compared to a death.
I never.
My daughter being trolled and harassed is nothing compared to a death. My daughter being trolled and harassed is nothing compared to a death. Except that you're making up a lie. So it gives you an opportunity to harass my kid and undermine real shit that occurred while you're lying, because I didn't do that. Arlene, I don't know who Arlene is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Oh, I do know who that is. I do know. I do know. But you know what? You're right. Right. So she has no concern about what happened to my kid and me. Right? No concern while she makes up lies. I don't want to, like, I know she did it. I did screenshot, and then I heard her say I was lying, but it screenshotted, and it did go right back to her account. So she was leaving messages, like, disgusting things to my daughter. But yeah, so, but, it's gone deep enough to cause damage. But apparently, for Melissa, she thinks if she makes up some lies about me, she can, cover her own behavior, probably.
I never said that.
Wrong with
I never said that.
that shit lady. You know what I mean?
When did that happen?
Yeah, like, she's fucking gone in the head. For sure the same.
Like, come on. I mean, like,
That never fucking happened. Where did that happen? Tell me where.
Yeah, Sydney, tell me where it happened. Especially since it wasn't even true what that lady's saying. Well, she's saying she saw something, as if, but she didn't, so.
I'm just not that type of person. I will fucking wipe the fucking floor with you, you dumb cunt. I would fucking wreck the fuck out of you. And that's all I have to really say. And you really, all right, because I'm telling you now, she really, you can
I'm gonna bring you a toothbrush. Just kidding.
run your mouth behind the computer all you want.
Wow. Can you believe this?
All you want. You're weak as fuck. I hope you're fucking playing this. You're weak, bitch. I would wipe the floor.
That's a good point. And no offense, Strawberry. I get it that now you might regret the things that you did out of your, I don't know, hate bonding with somebody who is hateful. I get that, but I don't get it. No, I don't get that. But I get it that you feel like, and you're coming out saying, but I don't see you saying the truth about what was done to my kid, and that was real life and really gross. Yeah, one that's 20 years older than her, too.
With you, and that's why all you can do is sit behind a computer.
Really? You got my address. Come on.
For doing what you should be doing, and
What should I be doing?
living a good life.
Same with you.
I'm not saying she deserves grace. I'm saying that to come out and totally be honest with everything that Bobbles did to, to my kid probably would be, really detrimental to Bobbles. Not to, I mean, yeah, you'd be putting yourself out there, Strawberry, but for a good cause.
So, I mean, in the end, you can say whatever you want to say, but...
Well, I can in the end. Can you? Yes. Don't bother me, that's all.
Thank you, chemist.
I'm saying the fact that Bobbles is still harassing other people's kids now, still, is, we would put the truth out there and show someone community. Do you have those Facebook pages from 2017? Yeah. I was shocked to see that comment at my daughter's thing that she had left. But do you have those papers for the Facebook? Because I don't think that a lot of people have seen that. I really don't. I'm not talking about his. I'm not talking about her son's. I am not talking about her son's. I'm talking about hers.
She's a loser. She's a loser. She's a loser.
I'm a loser?
It's just so crazy to me. That's like the first thing people try to go after.
There was an issue with that too. I guess.
No, I'm talking about hers, where she talks about the husband and the fresh meat. She calls a little girl, yeah. That whole thing I'm talking about.
That you just don't get to.
Me too, and I got blamed. I got blamed for all that.
Fucking dogging on me every day, and I'm not supposed to speak up. And you know how fucking sick and tired of it I am?
It's just a constant, of them, not taking the accountability for that behavior is where I'm very because I didn't have them. Yeah, because I didn't have them. Because I don't have. That's the thing. They just blame me repeatedly for this behavior. Even the babies go on me. They still will not even like. I hope Angel Baby, you're still here, right? You're not like mad at me when you said "wow" with the emoji, right? I don't even know if I like say things that are.
So people don't know exactly what was said in those writings, because I can read them all over again, Bob, and let everybody know. I've given you my honest opinion. Physics. One, because I don't know anything about something like that happening. I don't want to talk about it. Do you know? This is 1:41. 1 hour, 41 minutes in. I don't even want to use the words.
This is my live stream. This is my live stream where Courtney came in, E-Beggars came in, Cindy came in, and they all started.
And I don't think that she got the help that she...
My live stream. Mm-hmm.
So people don't know exactly what was said in those writings, is an honest opinion. Physics. And I don't think that she got the help that she... I don't know anything about.
They were making me so uncomfortable with the talk.
This is 1:41, 1 hour, 41 minutes in.
I don't even want to use the words. I don't know anything about that. Do you know how intrusive that is?
For me to not want to talk about.
To talk about somebody's molestation?
Yeah, because I don't want to talk about it.
Do you know she was touched too, right? In the wrong way.
I just didn't want to talk
she
about
was too, right?
because they were in there just going off in there.
This is why I got attacked. They chased everyone out of my room. They
You said you went through some rough shit. I don't even know how it is, thank God.
Now, I was talking to Munchie, not Courtney. Munchie had made a video, said it was towards Chicken Winter, saying now the isolation, now the mental abuse, this is warfare. And I played it, her own video, and said, because Munchie had said, oh, she had had a trauma. And I said, see, that's where I'm saying that you're trying to torture somebody for their own trauma, and that's kind of, pretty mean. So, of course, Courtney's got to make it about her, I guess.
Thank God, I know. But secondly, I understand that. And then when she comes in here, she's like, oh, I don't care.
Now I'm talking about when Chicken Winter would come into my live stream and do laughing emojis and say, I don't care about what was going on. So it sent mixed signals.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Karen. Yeah, because in her mind, I think she is trying to, not make herself feel so bad about what happened herself. It's my opinion.
Well, I don't know about that. Do I still have Tangerine here? Or can you remove your own comment there? Because these people are just going to,
Most anybody, but people, always wonder, oh, why is SG talking to Chicken? One, because I don't know anything about something like that happening. Oh, my God. And she said it to me a long time ago. She told me that she had been touched. Nothing about her husband or anything like that. Just about herself. And I said, oh, don't say that.
Just that one comment there of chosen one communities unless she moves it herself, but whatever.
I get you, but she's being tortured. And I think that's probably, one of the worst things ever. And physics.
Do you want to know why I said she's being tortured? Is because...
There was something about the bedroom or something.
Because...
of Munchie's video. That's it. That's Munchie's video. Just the isolation and all that stuff. I didn't feel like, it was...
And this was the only commentary that I had played up until this point. And only just to make a point to somebody that was in the room. It was their own words. It was them. They were there. They were there. They were there.
Thank you.
It had nothing to do with...
Thank you, Chosen One Community. Thank you.
They were there. I mean...
I wasn't harassing you, Courtney. I wasn't talking about you, and I didn't want to talk about any of that stuff. You know, I just didn't. I did not want to talk about that.
Now, this had been the
Hi,
only
Hi,
recording
Wayman.
I had played in that live stream, and we were already almost 2 hours into it. And the person was in there.
Escalate your targets. Now we're going to go into some real psychological warfare. The games are just getting started, darling. We're going to have fun. Isolate your targets. Now we're going to go into some real psychological warfare. The games are just getting started, darling.
That was my subject of contention right there. That right there is torture. It's torture.
That's what I meant when I said she had been being tortured. It had nothing to do with you, Courtney. It had nothing to do with nothing. It was not, you know? You hear what I'm saying? Wait, what? I don't understand. What's the problem here?
It is fucked up, Mirror, right? Happy New Year to you too, Highwayman. Thank you for your membership. It is. That's fucked up. Now, just Courtney or anybody else, just imagine if that was somebody's, mission and their end game is that's mean.
And physics say,
I don't understand.
That, I'm not saying that everybody up there, but I'm saying, like,
look how uncomfortable I am.
I was uncomfortable.
He's a criminal, right? The dancing outlaw.
I try to fucking change the subject. I try to change the subject to the dancing outlaw. That's because I'm so uncomfortable talking about something that, fortunately, I never went through. I'm not in the position to speak on how somebody should feel about something so horrific. I'm not in any position to speak like about, so I'm just trying to fucking change the subject.
Dancing outlaw. Why can't we all just be dancing outlaws? Why? Just trying to change the subject.
I went to bed early last night. I was up. I went for breakfast at McDonald's.
Why can't we all just be dancing outlaws? So here comes Courtney, tortured. Now, mind you, here she is in an account, Crazy Court, that's not a member and not blocked. But she goes, tortured. Did you not hear the shit she was saying to me? Now, I'd already said I didn't.
I don't
He
know.
was good looking. I mean, I don't know what he looks like now, I'm saying. But I think, I was watching a video where, it was where he really liked Elvis and stuff. And he had those, green eyes. They looked like light green or light brown with the dark rim around. You know how, their eyes, and then they have, it's either light brown or, a green. And then with the dark circle around the eye, it's, not their eye, but the color, where the color is, whatever. Right? With really black hair like that. Why can't we all just be dancing outlaws? Why can't we all? Okay, the iris. Thank you. I just am so was I so uncomfortable aware what was being said in the room that I'm like, I don't want to. Yeah.
I couldn't watch it. One time, it was hi Crazy, but no, I didn't.
Why do I owe Courtney an apology? I didn't do anything to her.
The one time that she was screaming at Courtney,
and I couldn't watch it. But you know how you made me feel about that trivia?
I went in and I go, oh my God, why are you talking about this? And I literally, and I don't usually get like.
So Munchie confirmed that in that live stream. She said, SG did leave. I saw her. She like was like, oh my God, I got to get out of here, and did leave. So Munchie confirms it. So now in Courtney's last live stream, she twists it to what a bad friend I am to Chicken Winner for not watching her live streams.
I felt so much anxiety.
So for months, she's been calling me a Chomo supporter and accusing me of being in live streams. When Munchie says, no, she left, now I'm a bad friend because I'm not supporting it. I understand. How, it makes sense of that.
To leave her room. I said, I have to leave. So she was totally off.
Now, this is after Courtney came in. Still no cheese whiz tea going on. I couldn't even watch that. That was a hate video, but they were screaming at each other. They were screaming at each one of them. I think, I don't know. I just couldn't take it. Oh, that sounds great. You're going to cook outside? That sounds great. BRBT? What's that? B, right there. Oh, okay. No T on the end. Oh, it could be a T on the end. Tracy. Okay.
But the thing was I was talking about Munchie's video, not.
It was off the rails. And I feel like, but I don't know anything.
Had nothing to do with you. Why do I owe her an apology?
Like going through that myself.
Why do I owe her an apology? Where is Bobbles? Where is that going on? KFC. Why are you trying to gaslight me?
You're right about that. Not trying to be rude. But you're right about that. You're right about that. See, this is why, though, they keep going off, and it's because of people like this. And KFC, I really have tried with you. I really did. But now, anybody can watch that live stream and see that nothing was, there was nothing. KFC, you were in the live stream when it was being positive, so I do apologize for saying that you weren't partaking in it when it was a positive live stream. I apologize there because you were, because that's where we started talking about genealogy and Poland and, you know, all that. So you do know that it was going, so you know that there was nothing going on that warranted this dissertation after. SG, I think you really owe Court an apology for last night. That was uncalled for. It was very mean of you to say she is not clean and make fun of the way she is, knowing she's insecure about it. Yeah, okay. She was still asking you why you would stick up for CW, and you jumped all over her, but I didn't jump all over her. 1 hour, 45 minutes into the live stream. Anybody can take a look themselves. That is not the truth. Did you know CW turned her story around and tried to pin it on Courtney and slander her? No. Then to accuse her, but I do know that it's been turned around in lots of stories trying to slander me. But he should have documented what occurred actually in between so that when it finally got to Cheese Whiz Teeth and the Crocodile, right, was after, you know, ridiculousness. Then to accuse her of not being clean when she's taken her maintenance medication on lives was really mean, SG. I don't watch live stream where I'm being, fucking, I just wasn't watching her. I didn't watch it. Sorry if I missed it. Sorry, Cassie. Sorry. I guess I should have, I mean, come on now. Why not just try to have a conversation? She says. Was I not trying to have a conversation with Courtney? I believe I was. We were all just trying to be kind and let you know no one wants you to die and no one is suicide trolling you. Where's CWC? Lucky here. Oh, I thought you said CW. I'm sorry. Every comment you make in here is another nail in the coffin of your credibility. Actually, I don't think it is. Nobody's bullying what you're trying to sell. Nobody's buying what you're trying to sell here. You're done. Oh, that sounds like a threat. Or CWC. KFC, you weren't in here doing that. I think you brought that up once, and then we went on to other topics. But that's just so not, relevant to, it was a pretty positive chat. Yes, it was. Until you went off on e-baggers, Courtney and Cindy. Should they not have been coming in harassing me if it was a positive chat? You want to explain why they came in. You just act like I went off on them, but they didn't come in. You hear that, KFC? You remember that Chosen One community? God, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. You are making some really heavy accusations against them. Really, KFC? Please think about apologizing, SG. That was very ugly behavior. I felt proud of you for starting off the live talking about regular topics. You know I'm not challenged or anything, right, KFC? What are you talking about? But you always try to twist things, and it's hurtful. Do you know that's what you're doing here? This is gaslighting. This is called gaslighting, I think, isn't it? Is this called gaslighting? I don't know. When you start playing Bobbles live, it puts us in the middle. But see, that wasn't what was going on. Okay? That's not what was going on, KFC. It's never going to be a positive change for anyone. It will only keep fueling the fire. So meanwhile, we are all trying to chat and talk. I can get rid of them. You want? Let me tell you. So you don't think KFC or Cindy Infinity or Courtney sounds like an idiot? You just Chosen One community, right? Oh, well, I timed them out, sorry. Now, KFC, you go. If Bobbles feels hurt by you and possibly tried to take her life over it, then how do you think that makes e-beggars feel when you accuse him of the same thing? Her feelings are valid. Man, that's just fucked up. Acting like fucking what happened. You could keep pretending it didn't, Fancy, but it did. Take it or leave it. I'm not attacking you. But I do think you owe some apologies. Then you bring up PE, which isn't even your business. Like, you should just, you're shit stirring, in my opinion. And I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't know why. I don't know what that is. These are, just look at me every regular. Cold brew, how do you make that?
Oh my God. I can't believe you did that, KFC. I just can't believe you fucking talked. I don't know what's wrong with you. You want to sit here and act like, oh, I can't believe we went back to him, and that's why you're so mean, and blah, blah. This shit's been happening since Sharon. You fucking do the whole shit. The dude got shanked by Sharon, bitch. Fuck you, KFC.
I don't know what happened there.
What you just said, I don't like your deal. I don't like your deal. Oh my God. I really don't like this. It's happening every time. Oh my God. I just can't feel it.
What had you done to make her feel like this, KFC? Did you tell her somebody else's feelings matters but not hers?
Why are y'all people so fucking cruel that you would do that, KFC? Let me talk the fucking devil.
What had you done to her? What had you done?
You motherfucker.
Well, oh, really? How do you make them?
Hey, Mr. Lawrence. How are you? You guys can hear me okay? Yeah, thank you. I know I'm on my phone tonight.
That's whispering, Cindy. I can never understand what she's saying. Whispering, Cindy. I don't know what to do.
And now, people who did, it's gonna be a list.
Something about a list. I don't know.
Just tea. What's going on? No, don't. What's wrong, Sharon? I'm not trying to argue, though, KFC. Like, maybe you have your. I don't know what really happened. I listened to a little bit.
I don't even know what half these things are, but yeah, she's got a wonderful life. I don't know why she wants to, like, harass anybody.
But I didn't know you went on piano. Like I said, I couldn't listen to the whole thing. Once I heard the 15-year-old thing, and then.
Oh, I thought it was 13. Brazilian cold brew, sweetened coffee. I just add the creamers and the caramel shake. Oh, that sounds good.
She kept saying, I don't even want to say it, but pretty much that if you have cancer, you're dead. I mean, we have a little girl.
Who said that?
For right now. What do you
I'm praying for me too.
got?
You see what I'm saying? How encouraging and hopeful are these people, huh? Oh, only to who they want to be. But SG, get the hell alone.
I don't think I mean, I hear like everything's okay. Like she's like talking with people. I didn't hear like, oh my god, that was like so stupid of me.
What are you talking about?
I love you, Sharon. I understand if like you guys, you know what I mean. Don't argue, you know.
What you're missing here is somebody in the community also has cancer stage 4, and you telling them they're gonna die seems to be okay.
I mean, maybe you guys should talk. A big problem too is like even after a fight, trying to tight. You know, I feel like I don't know what happened with KFC, but to tell you the truth, KFC. I wish I had the recording because, but I heard it earlier. I mean, there's really, I lit up my face the whole time. I'm like, I think I even cried a little. I think I cried a little about it because, like I said, I opened up and, you know, people are fake. You know, you gotta be careful what you say, you know, like.
I don't know about that. I don't know, you know.
I don't know. I'm genuine. Like, and I really love you guys. And
You're not genuine. You're not genuine. Unless you're a genuine ass.
people, I get why Sharon does it too. Continues, even, you know what I mean? Like, you do need, you need the best people. My mouth is really dry, guys. I want to grab the toy. I guess I'm too uptight.
You are.
Yeah.
You need to relax.
Yeah.
You know who's really uptight, is impossible and hard to talk to? Is SG.
Dude, you look. Yeah. You're right up there with her, bro.
She says yuck. She says yuck. What the fuck, Courtney?
Yeah, with her.
Now, I was doing nothing to Courtney.
Literally. You cannot, it's hard to have a conversation with you.
What do you mean? Why do you say that?
You have nothing fucking good to say, dude. Nothing.
Well, this isn't the chosen one community. Isn't a community where you can have a deep intellectual conversation.
That's not a good point that you made.
What are we going to talk about?
It doesn't have to be deep. Listen, I'm wasting my time. I know I'm wasting my time. I really thought I'm like, man, he's just
Well, I thought you were different. I thought
you were too. I really thought too. Me too.
You know,
I really tried giving you credit. I really did.
Who are these people? Like, I mean, really?
You know what? I feel, you know what? Men and women can't be friends, dude. I'm just honest.
I have
My daddy sounds like Billy Crystal from When Harry Met Sally.
I usually get along with everybody. I get along with everybody. But people like you just want to fucking, like, what? Do you want to purposely, like, hurt somebody?
Well, that's really me.
I told you, but you know, I said I'm insecure about what's that to laugh about it? I can laugh at the way I talk, you know what I mean? But you're like, dude, right away, you're making up accounts when I'm on sub only to, like,
So you can be on sub only, but I can't put videos in members only?
make fun of my lips. Like, you really don't have anything better, but you know what? You might think that's different to her. You know what I mean? To bring to the table.
I was just busting your balls, that's all.
Yeah, but you have to understand if she's insecure about that, you can't.
Here's the thing, though. There's other things people are insecure about, and I don't see them having any kind of being, you know, awareness of other people's insecurities.
be over there trying to
But it was okay for you guys to all sit there laughing at Sharon making fun of my voice.
And when I say you guys
Or
all,
Rourke.
I don't mean like all of you guys. I mean, you know.
And the things he does, or Swiss Miss, or really, are you fucking kidding me right now?
It's only an example. Yeah, come on. And she's not even, I mean, I understand she's not in that type of mood. She's not in that type of mood right now. Like, if you're coming up here and telling her that, that's the first thing you want to say. Come on. Right, I may say,
Hi, Mark. Yeah.
how was your day? Yeah, like, and then say that. Like, I don't think I'm being oversensitive. Like, I can laugh at myself, but.
You are very sensitive. Men are from Mars and women are from Venus.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Secular.
Wow.
So
You have
funny.
male friends. If you have male friends, then they're gay.
Oh my God.
They subconsciously like
All right, Secular, take it easy, all right, bud?
Yeah,
you,
bye-bye.
brother. Have a good one.
Don't bother with him. No, what? Oh, no, yeah, like I said, we were on that type of hype. It's not like we were up here having a laugh. We were talking about, you know, something else. Even if it wasn't about that, like,
Yeah, exactly.
everything, literally everything that has come out of his mouth. She's a non-instigator, too, though. He's a non-instigator. Look at what happened between the whole Bubbles and Sharon thing. Guess who instigated that? Secular. Secular instigated that in the
Do
beginning.
you ever
like,
think
you
that
know,
maybe Secular instigated everything that's between me and everything too?
asking questions about one another or whatever, you know what I mean? Like he does things to piss people off because, like he said, this is all a joke, this is all fun for him. So he loves to fuck with people. I get the whole fun and joke, then there's that. Like
But in the meantime, somebody's going, if somebody has cancer, they're going to die. Or you're going to die alone. Or I'm going to wipe the floor with you. At what point do you think that's fun and games? Where did you, tell me where you think, I think that's fun and games. Yeah, it keeps going though. It keeps going. Yeah, no shortage of instigators. And you can tell because they had Secular. They got KFC that were sitting there instigating. She could not, because she said it herself. Now, KFC, don't get mad at me. I'm saying she.
but then like there's a way to like, do you really want to try to like hurt somebody? Do you want to try to make somebody
Yes, Courtney, they do. Hence the reason why I was saying to Munchie in my live stream, playing hers, okay? Playing hers, saying she was torturing somebody.
Yeah, it's not some people really do enjoy that. I mean, we don't have to have a deep combo, multiple combo. You know what I mean? But everything's coming up. My dad. It's alright. It's alright. I saw you expect in a second, but I want to say something. So remember.
All right, so I'm going to skip that because that's in the past. That's gone in the past. I don't want to. Wait a minute. Hi, Hidden Blessings.
Speak to him, so I can tell him to just.
All right, so we're going to skip that because we're going to go back there.
And it wasn't right. It was just not right. Hey, Mr. Lawrence. How are you? You guys can hear me okay? Yeah, thank you, Albert. I know, I'm on my phone tonight.
A lot of people do. Did you ever see Will and Grace? Remember that? And they had that little old lady with her. You remember that? They had the little old lady, Jack and Will. And they took her to the bar. They were all dancing and stuff. I loved Will and Grace. I thought one of their funniest episodes was when Jack's mother was coming. and they had told Jack's mother that he was engaged to, she was engaged to, anyhow, he was engaged to Grace. Because he said that he didn't know that he was gay, right? So, so Karen is there, and Grace and Will, Jack's mother, and Jack. And Karen is really pissed off that he picked Grace to, be his fiance. So they're arguing like with each other, but like trying to do it. It's just so hysterical. It's so funny. And then finally, Jack's mother says, "Come on, did you really think I didn't know?" Oh, it is so funny. I swear to God, Will and Grace was great. What a great show that was. Such a great cast. I just don't know how they. Sometimes in these shows, I don't know how they don't crack up. I really don't. Like, I'll tell you what, always, I swear to God, that Dave Chappelle, where he's dressed in that purple jumpsuit, it's a one piece, too. Oh my God. So funny. I'm sorry. This purple velvet jumpsuit or something. And he's supposed to be Prince. And he's got these big platform shoes on. And it's, with Charlie Murphy, who's passed away. God rest his soul. So funny. And they're out, like supposed to be playing basketball. Oh my God. He does this one move. I swear to God, if I was in that scene, I don't know how they keep it together. I just don't know how they keep it together. Because the way he is, oh my God, he's so funny. I am sorry. I really do think Dave Chappelle is funny. Oh, that one too. Oh, gotcha. So funny. Oh, so funny. Oh my God, you guys need to stop with that. What are you guys talking about? What table? What table?
And I was trying to talk to, Michelle next door. That's crazy. And she started saying some horrible things again, which leads her to leave late. She's just not, I think that she said just the same things that she was saying a while ago. She apologizes for it, and then she goes back and she says it back.
Cindy, I don't say stuff about him.
For the same things that she gets hurt, or when she feels attacked, I don't know.
I barely understand Cindy.
So if you don't know, it's not your fucking business.
We're not talking about Courtney. I was talking about Dave Chappelle. Why does Courtney talk about me, I don't know anything about the marble table. Why does Courtney talk about me, Janelle? When I had put that stuff back into members and it was working its way to private, why did she come on last night talking shit about me again? Janelle, don't ignore my question, please. All right, so you understand this right here. See how you can come in, and say something, right? And say, right? But I couldn't go in your room and defend myself, nor would you let me on the panel, Janelle. Oh, were they all talking about you? See, I mean, I know they have, but I didn't see. Oh, they were talking about you too, Chandra. What? See, Janelle, that's the thing. I mean, don't come in and just care about what what people are doing to your friends. It's the behavior. It's not supposed to be. You're supposed to have a problem with the behaviors, not just. No, you're not blocked. You're not blocked. Well, you're gone. That person is gone. I'm sorry, they're out. All right, so once again, I'm going to ask you again, Janelle. Why is it okay for Courtney to keep talking about me? Or are you guys to be talking about Tanger? I know that they think we don't matter and our feelings don't matter. What did Courtney say? I've been playing it. You have been watching, or are you talking to Chosen One Community? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to give you both 300 fucking seconds to have to think about the fact that you don't get to come in my room, fucking address this, and not have any kind of fucking decency to come in here and act like fucking decent people. It's not happening. Okay? Marcy Darcy, I really wish I hadn't just fucking timed you out. I want to know where the fuck did I say and compare Cindy's niece to my daughter? Yeah, exactly, Hidden Blessings. Then they come in and totally fucking disrespect me. Oh, no, I'm not about views. Mm-mm. No, how I love it? I don't love it. I don't. Marcia, I want to know why you thought you could make up a lie and start talking about me and my kid again. All right, well, we're not talking about Tish right now. This isn't about Tish. I already said that stuff's in the past here. Okay? We're not talking about that. I want to know why they think they get to come in here. And there was no comparison. I do let them talk. See, that's what happened. But they didn't have the fucking decency to act like the person's chat they're in to acknowledge them. They think it's all fucking about them and only their feelings matter. I heard Courtney say I called Mosaic Mama a one-armed freak, but I didn't know she went for Tish. When did she do that? I didn't see that. When did that happen? Chosen One Community. Didn't see that. Never saw that. When did that happen? When did that happen? I didn't see that. That's surprising. Did not see that. Is that recent? I did not see that. Oh, heck, what brought that up? What would bring that on? Oh, well, I thought that, so that was in, like, way in the past? Okay, that's way in the past. No, I'm talking about what's happening now, pertaining to me, my friends, my daughter, being slandered. Me neither. I don't need the chosen one community, but seriously, always lets them have their chance, and they don't have the fucking decency to have a conversation. Okay, Valdez. No, you don't get to come in and start. You understand? I already said that's in the past. See, Tisha isn't. I get it. Tisha is good people, but that's not the only person who matters. They can go to Tisha's channel and discuss that. I already said that shit's not me. We're talking. I want to know why Janelle was talking shit about me and Taranger and people. Courtney was. See, they all act like they're the only fucking ones who matter.
So Valdez goes, SG goes nuts when she's poked.
I was even in there and I don't even comment in her things anymore. And I was trying to relay messages to her from Katie. You know, but you know, she played the victim very well.
I play the victim very well. Cindy, hear yourself. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Just trying, aren't ya? Wow, Bobbles. I just can't even believe.
Just let it go. Okay, I'll let it go. Yeah, because it's really bad. It would start a whole war of people against him if I showed what it is.
So Vern gets to get away with what he did. Wow.
So yeah, he did me very, very dirty. We should take a road trip to Massachusetts.
Okay, there's another threat. That one's coming from Swiss Miss.
A long ways away.
Yeah.
Wait for us.
I mean, what was really exciting to do there, though?
Watch her climb through the windows.
That would really be that exciting, but I mean.
Now, what's this crapola? Like, you're all gonna come on a road trip to my house? Really?
Like, what is there that would be fun to do? And, like, you know, travel-wise, like tourist-wise.
Meet Roscoe.
Yeah, well, you've seen Boston from Courtney's video. And then they got the cape.
Yeah, that's true, that. Okay. See, Mr. Orcus.
We would go see the shit show with her getting through the windows, and then we'd go.
Well, first of all, I'm not shit. And second of all, like what? I didn't see them talking about Tish lately at all.
Boston. We'd scoop up Courtney, and then we would go see Tish.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That would be awesome.
Well, right there, but they weren't talking disrespectfully. I don't know.
So that I would be down with.
You got a big car, Mr. Rourke?
A truck.
All right, a man car.
Is it jacked up? What kind of truck?
Silverado or an F-150 or?
So neither one of these people What are they gonna run with? They got blocked, or they are gonna tell the truth? They got time now, and is Marcy Darcy gonna answer my question of where she saw me comparing my daughter to Cindy's niece?
Yeah, what kind of make is it? We need to know. Okay. Are you a Ford or a GM?
Well, they're both nice. I was riding in a real nice Ford the other day.
Limiting people's electricity, so that would almost be like limiting with them. So when I read that, I was kind of like, that's bad business, you know, like what the heck?
It's not. It's not disrespect. It's not. It's not. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's not respect. Yeah, it's not respectful. I can't read it. Yeah, but see, I've already apologized for the offense. I did feel bad. I do feel bad, and especially about the mom thing. But I've already apologized. I just want to move away from that. You know?
And not only that, that's not safe, because what if somebody would have ran into her, you know? Right. I'm bad about getting gas, so I can only imagine how horrible I would be about charging a car. Having to plug in a car.
And salmon in a cannon doesn't go bad.
I don't know what the hell that shit is.
Yeah, you are.
I can barely hear that.
So something last night, because as she's off her strike, and she was, you know, doing commentary on a chat that myself, Tish, Swiss had.
First of all, it's really none of your business. Let's put it that way.
And I want to get something very clear, make something very clear to you guys.
So, Cindy, there you go again. Constantly. See what I'm saying? Does it ever stop with them?
She doesn't seem to remember the way that it happened. So, first and foremost, I'm not twisting any narratives here. I'm not twisting her words around. What is happening is that she forgets what she said. And how
I know what I said.
Right? So, this is exactly what happened. So, you all can get it.
Cindy, you just love to keep things going. They do. They love to keep things going. They never stop.
My tattoo does not say Adolf Hitler.
We already heard that. All of them.
Am I right? No, yep, I'd be out of there. Yeah, I do. I mean, okay, that's what I was saying. He uses.
All right, so those are old. Those are old. But here's the thing, Janelle and Marcy Darcy. Do you see how you still have not acknowledged what Tandra and I said to you? I love that song, Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. You see? You just don't have the fucking decency to act like adults and have respect.
You're taking too long, if you ask me. You're taking way too fucking long, bitch.
Nobody. Wish me dead. Right there, that was. I'm not understanding it. I can't comprehend it. Like, what's the problem?
Random, my hubby made me turn.
Oh, that's a crazy bitch, Krista. Oh, sorry. Crazy. Psycho. So, it would be so nice to ever be able to get an answer out of them that doesn't come off like as if they think they get to behave and lie and slander and say anything they want and B, exactly, well, he's a fucking idiot too. And B, exactly like they accuse others of. Oh my God, do you see this? Janelle, what are you not getting? So you think it's okay to mess with me or Tanger, and all you think is about TH? I don't read dots, but whatever. Hello, real. Janelle, at what point can you answer my question? When does Tanger go in your live stream, fussing your live stream up or something? My live stream, your live stream, whose live stream? Janelle, hello? Do you have your volume off or something? Should I put captions on for you? I don't understand. She want violence over it, and she can get it. Ain't that right, SG? You've been called me violent and murderous before. I don't know about any of that shit, but what I'm saying is, Janelle, I'm going to ask you again why you think you, Marcy Darcy, and anybody else, Courtney, Cindy, get to continuously lie and slander people in this chat. Just seriously, Janelle. Now, if I want to know, because if you guys, if Janelle and Swiss and Cindy and Marcy Darcy, and Courtney, and they constantly continue on this delusion that I don't have conversations, and they're all blocked here, which they're not, right? Right? I'm gonna have to fucking let it be known that you guys are fucking insane. Because, okay, Hannah Westman, because you are. Like, are you incapable? Is somebody like live and they think this is all fun? Because if you think it is, oh God, get this fucking idiot out of here. This fucking idiot out. I'm good with that idiot. Okay, so incapable, too high, too stupid, too deaf, too lazy, too out of touch with reality. What's the answer? Marcy Darcy, when did you see me? When did you see me Put me in a poll. Put me in a poll, everybody. Put me in a poll. All right. So, yeah, they're gonna put me in a poll. So, Marcy Darcy and Janelle, you're both fucking liars, is basically the point, right? Courtney, too. She's not blocked. All liars? Incapable of backing up your fucking lies that you say about people? You want to come stomping into a live stream thinking that you get to disrespect people like that, and that's all cool? And then you think you're going to say, I am the worst, I'm the suicide troll, I'm this, I'm that. Then why the fuck are you fucking with me? If I'm everything that you want to accuse me of? Well, that sounds stupid, doesn't it? To fuck with me. Nah, you know what? You came right in here, and you sat there ignoring questions because you're disrespectful. Your behavior is juvenile. You're slanderous. You're lying. Delusional. Have a narrative. Have a malicious endgame. Malintent. And out of your league. Because when you're dealing with people who aren't, they will fuck you up. With truth, facts, and legit responses that you, multiple people, within that, slanderous delusion over there, have never presented one piece of legit, logical, anything. Now, if when they say, but we dug through our highs, hello, Seven Species, we go, hey, take a look at this person's address. Okay, that could legit be their address. Now the fucking problem is, why is your nosy ass doing that? See, that's the thing. You can run around behind a computer screen and threaten me, Courtney. You're going to wipe the floor up with me, right? I'm still wondering why your happy ass isn't down here yet. Huh? You don't want your ass beat by a 55-year-old stage 4 cancer patient? That why? Because you seem pretty determined to be screaming at me constantly that you're going to wipe the floor up with me. And then last night you called me a thief. So, now, you could get your happy ass here. We can see what happens. And then I can play them every time you threaten me. And it will be in self-defense. And then you can explain to everybody why you think you're normal for never having the sense of mind or the logic or anything to make sense. You know why? Because you can't justify your behavior. Because your explanation would be, I don't know. I don't know why I quit. I'm just trying to see her dead. She can die alone. Thief. Correct? Well, Catherine Sakash. Sylvester. Now, Janelle. See, when you asked me to remove that video of your friend, I put it in members only. But you and your friends could not conduct yourself right. Cindy's like, no, pussy, nothing. Come on. There's a difference. See, what you have is not a lisp. So when I was making fun of my lisp, saying, hey, no BS. Okay? That's a lisp. See, what you do is not a lisp. That's not a lisp. Okay? How long has that short sat up there, slandering me, acting like I was making fun of you when I was making fun of myself? How long, Courtney? I'm not blown away, but I am blown away that you, Janelle, really, you came in here, totally ignored me. I'm sure. I'm sure. And I'm sorry, Court, that's not a missing tooth. They go after what you most can't just care about. No problem, though, with the whole chemo baldness picture, calling me pedia. Oh, Janelle, did you apologize for that? And yet, what? Still talking smack. Still. Couldn't come in here. SG can't hold a conversation. Darcy, right? That's what you want to say. SG's got a nerve thinking her laptop. Are you out of your fucking mind? Now, if you thought that, but you came in here and then you had some kind of decency to respond to the person who's giving you the opportunity to speak, to have a conversation, but you're incapable. Sydney, really? Do you know let's take you for instance, but we won't do this, but I'm saying, I'm sure it's public record. People could probably dig through every fucking thing about you, right, Janelle? Post it all up there. Maybe accuse your kids of doing things. Maybe accuse you of doing things. Maybe accuse your dead relatives of doing things. Then what? Is everybody going to go, why is everybody doing this to Janelle? Janelle's good people. For some reason you think that. They all do. They all think they are, like, I don't know, that could never happen to them. Do you know why? Because they know they're dealing with people with not double standards. That's the only way they feel like, oh, here's somebody we could actually do damage to, because they're not going to pull off our shit life and display it everywhere, so we'll just make up things about them and think we'll get away with it. Wow. That's silly. That's silly to feel that way. Because, eventually, you might go too fucking far and the truth of your disgustingness and your fucking disgusting behavior, might be what it was. You understood? Now, I don't want to do that. But I'll be damned if your fucking low-life ass is going to come in my room, Marcy Darcy and Janelle, and not acknowledge anyone else in this room by saying hello or anything. Just thinking your low-life life is all that matters. Like as if, Marcy, you're going to say, make up some lie and act like my kid doesn't matter compared to your fucking dumbass lie. Filter, Felicia. That is not you in your videos. You did not cook that food, Marcy. And that is not you in your videos, because if it is, well, I'm fucking freaking out, because I don't know what kind of fucking shit that's going on. Because if you're cooking like that and your shit's looking like that, why are you doing this? You better throw your fucking Martha Stewart ass into it and start making some fucking content. Okay, Felicia? Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit, children like me? Came in here ignoring good people who aren't able to disconnect themselves while asking a stranger for money for their drugs. Now, we all know you did that, but do I disrespect you about that? No, I don't. Try not to, anyway. Because you disrespected yourself enough. Disrespect your family, your kids, everybody you love. But you think you're going to haul your fucking happy whore ass in here and totally ignore me. Totally ignore Tandra. Totally ignore everybody else in this room. As if we're dirt? Oh, aren't you a funny one? You're going to pin on your live streams, and then you think you're going to say sorry for it and tell me, and then come in here. You know, I want to know. What is it that you don't understand about act accordingly or shut the fuck up? You know what I'd like? If she understood that it's, what is it, Hannibal Lecter, quick pro quo? You ask a question, we ask a question. You ask a question, we ask a question. You don't get to fucking run around and treat people like as if their words to you don't matter. So now, especially when, you know, really, stop. Imagine the likes of you calling me Meth G and PDD. Then coming in here, and I have the courtesy to, you're not blocked, but you don't have the courtesy to act accordingly. Well, suffering succotash. You want to come in here and defend Courtney while she's screaming at me, I'm going to die alone, and she's going to mop the floor up with me? Seriously? And you had no fucking concern for my feelings when I allow you to have your say. So SG has more balls, but you don't. You know. Marcy Darcy, where's your balls? I believe you're the one who said I had more balls than Mary. Where's your balls? Come on, you want to talk about balls? Are you going to sit somebody else's live stream where I'm blocked? Gotcha. Because you can't have a conversation, can you? See, that's not a lisp. This is a lisp. Yeah, exactly. Why don't you talk about how you prepare all your beautiful foods, Felicia? Instead of lying about me and my kid. Luna. Yeah, I know. The list is that. That's the list. I do have a list. Courtney has suffering succotash syndrome. Oh, someone subscribed. So that's the talk. Oh, should I not be doing that? Well, that's funny. Haul your happy ass over to where they've been making fun of me. Oh, wait a minute, Courtney. Didn't you make fun of how I talk in one of your first videos? I believe you did. Yes, you did. Janelle, haven't you made fun? Hmm? Thank you. Is Dander still here? You could drop people's links if you want. Unless Chosen Community still has stuff up about. No, so just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. You can drop Angel, baby. She's an angel. She's an angel. Right. If people knew they were father. That's the thing. That's it, Chosen One Community. Right? What Chosen One Community just said. And it's like they just want to push the envelope because as if they don't care if it does happen to them. In the same sense that Angel Babies too. Well, not. I hope you don't have that still that same one up, that other one. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I had to laugh when Rourke said, see, the thing with SG is she blocked Chosen One Community tonight, but Chosen One Community will be right back in her live stream in a couple of days. Are you back talking about TH, Janelle? What is the problem with you? Why can't you just come in here and say hello, everyone? Is there a problem with the behavior of just somebody coming into a room and saying hello? Does Jenny from the block have a channel? You know, you can even drop Janelle's channel if you'd like, you know? I just want to know. You don't have to, but you could if you want. Janelle, what is the problem with you? Am I not talking to somebody with a brain or with no hearing? Or do you have your volume down and are you just that disrespectful? Can somebody type in the room if Janelle came in here but does not have her volume up? Because if that's the case, I am going to block your fucking ass. Because I will know then that you do not have any inkling of what mutual respect is. And you're just coming in here to start shit. So let's just, seriously, if you're so capable of having a conversation, how about you? How about now? Yeah, I see that, Chosen One Community. You're right about that. Yeah, see. No common sense there, no decency, no aptitude of being an adult, I guess, that speaks truth and has conversation with other people who do. I'll explain why when Cindy Infinity is watching and she says, "Oh, that's the humane side of SG," when she's talking about, but does not have the capability to join in those conversations. Oh, is she texting you now, Chosen One Community? Now, I know that Swiss Smith is like, oh, you got me blocked. I can't go, well, Swiss Smith, your mouth is fucking running when you come in here. Totally disrespectful. See, I'm trying to see if Janelle's got an inkling of any kind of respectfulness to, like, as a mutual thing. I'm wondering if she has the ability to, just act accordingly. Yeah. Hi, Maya Ray. So am I to assume that individually, a lot of these people who join into these, aggressive cyber trolling predatory gangs know that individually maybe you should read what Breezy just wrote. Maybe you need to read that, because you might just be moving it along. Yeah, ain't that some shit? But you know what it is because they know themselves individually, decimation in sight, but they think in a gang they're okay. Oh, not when it comes to truth, intelligence, facts, decency, all that kind of stuff. You understand? Like we give a fuck, Nels Giant. Maybe she should be trying to do that and stop talking about people. You ever think of that, Janelle? Don't know if you can hear me, bitch. Maybe anybody wants to type that out to her. Apparently, I don't know, years of drug use has harmed her hearing and her sense of acting like a decent human being. And her common sense, which I don't know. Perhaps it wasn't that common for her. But once again, excuse me, Stephanie, because I'll kick your fucking ass right out of here. You come in here talking shit. Oh. Do you know that nobody here does that? So why you guys talk about us, we don't know, Janelle? When I say not same league, do you understand that's what we mean? We don't rob and we don't do dates. Understood? Court isn't here right now to defend herself. Where, excuse me, I was in your live stream to defend myself. Did you let me up on the panel? I was in your live stream to defend myself. Did you let me up on the panel? Did you let me in? Whole room, all of you up there bashing me. Did you let me in to defend myself? Huh? I don't know who you fucking think you're fucking with, really. Not same league. Well, maybe someday when she's screaming at your mother, she's going to wipe the floor up with her and your mother has stage 4 cancer, and she's saying you're going to die alone, you might feel a different way. See, Stephanie, huh? It's funny what you think is nice. Who's living in the past, Janelle? This just happened. Who's living in the past? This is present. You know what? Good point, Breezy. That's a really good point. I've always given you compliments, Janelle. Have I come out and said some things? Yes, I have. You think my daughter is petty? You think cancer's petty? So you would tell your mother, Mom, it's all petty. Mom, it doesn't matter if they're trying to get me fired from my job. It's all petty. You hear yourself, Stephanie? You know how stupid you sound to intelligent people. And yet we tolerate the stupidity repeatedly with you. And you never fail to confirm your stupidity. Nothing petty about people's real lives, motherfucker. Who are you calling people's real lives and their reputations petty? Yes, you do, because you still support those people. Stephanie? Yes, you do. You know what you should do, Stephanie? You should contact, you should, Stephanie, you should contact that baby that needed that surgery and the owners of the 2 dogs that needed surgery, and you should tell them your needs for your GoFundMe's is petty. It's petty. Stop it. Bobbles did nothing to those people. Bobbles did nothing to those people. Do you still go to Bobbles? Do you? I remember. I remember. Were you? Do you? Like, do you want to go to those people who had that baby? You want that? Because I know you're here telling me the shit's petty. You're trying to convince me stage 4 cancer is petty, and the harassment constantly of it is petty. Now, but I want to see you grow a set of balls, like you have when you're dealing with decent people. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Actually, it was last year. So what would you do if that baby died? Would you go to those people and say, look, stop fucking bitching about it. Who cares? It was 2 years ago. Get over it. Stephanie, you undermining what has gone on and calling it petty is confirmation. Oh, no, you do. Of course you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do support it. Yes, you do. Don't lie. Don't fucking lie. Yes, you do. You has been a mod in rooms where they're putting my full name and putting disgust. You know why, Stephanie? Because it's not happened to you. Now, if I was the type of person and in that mindset, it could. And then I'd wonder if you'd think it's petty. That'd be like me saying what people went through if they were in a certain kind of way, touched or something like that, is petty. You understand me? Real life is not petty. Now, Stephanie, you can sit in here and type all the bullshit you want. Every single person here knows you're a fucking lying bitch, and you do support it. And that Bobbles fucking ripped you a new one, and you went in there kissing her ass. And you do support it, though. I don't know about God being petty. I don't think God is petty. I don't know about that, but do you care if Bobbles is mad at you? Just you still go in there. You go in there. Yeah, that's what she's doing. And that's what Courtney was doing. That's what Cindy's doing. That's what they're kissing Bobbles' ass. He does. And you're right about that, because when I was dating somebody and had already been dating them for and I already kind of, liked them because, still amazed I didn't know they were bald since we had already done the deed. And his hat blew off, and then I realized I was dating Mr. Burns from The Simpsons, but still liked him because, the only thing I could, look at her, I want to respond to stock accounts. Not what's happened to real people. Oh, won't to. I thought you said wanted to. I want to respond to. Okay. I won't respond to stock accounts. Do you have any content on your channel? Does Stephanie have any content on her channel? But the first thing I thought when his hat blew off and he had the combs up, like, oh my God, wings. I thought, God has a sixth sense of humor. Look at her. Like she's got me fucking the volume down. Look at this fucking bitch. Nazi supporting bitch. So Stephanie's a sock. No content. No content. No content. You're a sock account, Stephanie. Everybody knows it. Stinky sock. Someone probably, whacked off into it. It's probably all stiff. Who knows? Coming and talking that shit with no content on your channel. Nobody knows who the fuck you are. And now you're giggling about it. Because you think harassing people's babies that need operations is funny and petty. Let me ask you, when was the last time you were on Bobbles' channel? Was it yesterday? There isn't really a place for Switzerland. You're right about that, Mira. You really got it. Because then you're just enabling it. No, thank you. Thank you, Tanja. You're right, it does mean so much. It really does. Especially when I'm within, like, the, I think you're behind the audio. She's talking to text. Every once in a while, I'll type in there Tanger to make sure everybody's not behind in the audio, so I don't get misunderstood. Get her. Just ignoring everybody here. Like our feelings don't matter. Nobody talks to Stinky Socks here, Stephanie. Well, yeah, we're all people. Human, you got to be human to type, even to create a sock. And turn up your audio if you don't have it on, if you just came in here to be disrespectful. If Jules was like, everybody just go in there with the volume down like TH used to do. Remember that? I like God. I like God. My God. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Remember TH coming in here telling me all that shit? Then she got all mad that I had said something about I thought that something was on too tight, but claimed that everything else I was saying to her was the volume was down, but just that one, not that one thing. But I don't have a problem with TH. I do wonder why they still keep talking about her when there's so much present stuff going on. That's bullshit. I don't know. I don't know why TH isn't being brought up. I haven't seen the girl in ages. Why are they still talking about that woman? Notice how they tell other people to go to different communities. If they don't like it here, go to a different community, and then they followed her there. But I don't watch it, Chosen One Community, so I really can't make any responses to you because I don't know. So seeing you guys all sitting here still arguing about her, to me is like, what the fuck, man? I got some bitch over there talking about wiping the floor with me, screaming I'm going to die alone, calling me thief. You see, Stephanie, I'm going to kick your fucking ass out for 300 seconds. Get the fuck out of here. Because if I remember correctly, and I do, you were the person who had no problem with anti-Semitism. And that's when we fell out. You had no problem with anti-Semitism. Chosen One Community, I don't know what went on there, but since this is, since TH and Tish aren't here, but we are, and there's other people being harassed, you do know other people matter, right? Including yourself. Look at, just letting you know, I have loads of sock accounts, basically, Stephanie's saying. Look at it. You're right. It does run deeper, but what I'm saying is, look at this shit. Look at this dummy right here. That's how they want to spend their life. They don't know that every day that they wake up, because people die in their sleep. Oh, she is? I didn't know that, Chosen One Community. I had no clue about that. No clue. All that stuff I just put right in the past. I had no clue. I did know that Bobbles was trying to get her involved, trying to convince people that do you get points for that voice was supposed to be Tish. But I think you'll stand on your feet, not your knees. But stand on my knees. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. Look at her, stalker. Look at this shit. That's, wow. You're not doing your fans any favors. I'm not going to time you out anymore, Steph. I'm going to block you. So that way you can spend your chance of life that you woke up this morning and you have another day to live. You got, no, Bobbles isn't here. I know, right? Chosen One Community. And you can spend your time making more accounts and we'll just block them all. Isn't that fun? Anti-Semite? Steph? It's funny for you to think that when I tell you, I do remember what Stephanie said. It was very encouraging to me that you don't, for some reason, or maybe you did, but you seem to think that I forget that you're an anti-Semite and that I really give a fuck about it. Right, Breezy? Isn't it? Isn't it? Bitch had 3 accounts right there coming in. Stupid folks. Now, for all we know, that could be a bunch of fucking trolls that say that. Who knows? They're psychos. Well, nobody's. Here's what they can't wrap their heads around. Nobody is so scared of you guys, or so ashamed of anything that you think you're going to do. Because, well, we're not. But oh, they never do. You know what's funny is, Janelle, in your choices of doing dates or stealing to get high, working and paying for your own drugs was not an option for you then. Apparently. Right? You know people do that, right? You know that there's functioning addicts. They work and they pay for their own drugs. I heard people say, while Mary was saying she wanted $10 for rum, the same people who accused me of being on this, that, and the other thing, and this, that, and that, right? Exactly, Jordan. I heard them saying, well, before they used to say at least you use your own money to get drunk. Before they would say that to her. Now they say, at least you're not out driving around wishing people dead. Like, really, shut the fuck up. That is fucking dumb. Because the bottom line is, what, regardless of where she's drinking and where, whatever, who's giving it to her, where it's coming from, regardless of it, she spewed a lot of lying shit. So did you, Luna. So did you, DDP. So did you, Bonnie Raymond. Isn't that crazy? You know, I would absolutely. Now, what did she get? But here's the thing. What did she go to jail for? I mean, she must have been breaking the law some way, right? Really? Yeah. How about you, Court? What'd you go to jail for? So, I mean, if you're going to say, act like you didn't go to jail and do anything criminal, you're lying. Both been in jail. What'd you go to jail for? I don't think so, Jennifer. But if they're not doing and just doing, you know, I'm not saying they, but I feel like it. I don't, because you know what? While Janelle's admitting those things, she's lying about others. No, but she lied, Stephanie. Right. In the meantime, they want to talk about me. My kid accused me of being a PDO, call me Meth G. So she's honest about herself but lies about others. What do you mean a nice try? I believe she was being facetious. Do you know what that means? Janelle? Look at these fucking idiots. Of course you love Stephanie. She's an anti-Semite. Yeah, we don't know where people live. You know, we don't do that. Well, you're certainly not anti-trolling, since we've seen 3 of your sock accounts within 5 minutes. Yeah, what exactly was she trying to do? You know, that bother you some way? Wow, look at that dumb fuck. Did you, Stephanie? I mean, really, did you? We don't know if that's your real name. We don't smoke. I don't know what that means. I still, I'm pissed at myself, but even though they have their volumes down, but I'd like to know why Marcy Darcy made up some lie and said something about my kid as if, like, as if it was facts. I'd like to know. And I should have checked out, you're considered a sock account, Stephanie. You are. You have no content. Good for you, Janelle. What does that have to do with us? Can somebody type that to her? She has problems with hearing. What does that have to do with us? Right, Chosen One Community? Like, what does that have to do with us? You know? They seem scared of you. Chosen One. They do. They seem scared of you. They don't want you mad at them. But she doesn't give it sometimes. She doesn't give it, and she should. Courtney and her should focus on, something else other than harassing people, you know? Because she didn't want to give me any information on RSO. Well, that I do know. But they seem really scared of you being mad at them. That's what I'm picking up here. Well, you don't seem confused when you're on bobbles, like, or when you're in other rooms bashing people. Well, you're confused because you have the volume down. So they don't conjure up 1 ounce of intelligence between, what, the 3 of them? Stephanie Dawson, Marcy Darcy, and Janelle. Yeah, 1 intelligent response. Just all about them. I am in. I can you guys hear me? I think Hidden Blessings is behind in the audio. Janelle. I don't know. Thank you, Hidden Blessings. I think she's behind the audio, but thank you. Thank you, Ellen. Actually, I have loads of times when I check TH. I do. But I think that she's not in the community anymore. So, it, I said I want to get baptized? Thank you, Ellen. Okay. Stop. Whatever you're going to do. There, I helped you move on. Steph. I helped you move on. There you go. Bye-bye. The audacity of... Mm, mm, mm. That's the audacity. Knowing they have no intelligent responses, so they turn the volume down and ignore other people in the chat that are typing intelligent questions to them, but have no intelligent responses. Like, Janelle, for you to come in here and not even acknowledge anybody else. Oh, and not to respond when we said, what was Tandra trying to do? What are you trying to do? Come up with something else to fucking talk shit about? That's stupid. That's stupid. You didn't go to prison for that long that you were so bored that you had to get Nazi tattoos. You were breaking a law. According to that. But to sit there and act about their sobriety and stuff while sitting there calling somebody meth G. So if I was on meth, would they not be trying to harass somebody? But we're supposed to leave Courtney alone. The first, do you understand, when you have to make things up to harass people, why the fuck do they care about your real life fucking struggles when you didn't even care enough to care about somebody else's real life struggles? You didn't care enough, so much so that you made shit up to make their struggles even worse, like pinning PEDO in your live stream. A number of them. You pinned, highlighted in blue, while your whole chat called me it and meth G. And you want me to have some sort of pity. And I do. Hence why I moved the video and the live stream back into members only, which is now back to public. Because stupidity ruled their world, I guess. Is Ellen still here? Ellen's still here. Because I'm curious. Ellen, doesn't she have some struggles herself and then goes, like to sobriety and stuff like that? Didn't you harass the fuck out of her? You and what's up, Mary? Calling her Ellen Felon and stuff like that, remember? You harassed the fuck out of her. Said she sent you this, did that. You remember? Remember? That whole, all those fake, you remember? You harassed the fuck out of her. And you want to stomp your happy ass in here. No, not harassing, no, she was harassing Ellen. Janelle was harassing Ellen. But also, if you're going to give respect to Janelle for saying she was a felon, then you got to give it to Ellen as well. You got to give it to Ellen as well. See, what I'm saying is, Janelle doesn't get to pick and choose. But the fact of the matter is, Janelle, no, So when everything isn't about TH. Now Ellen wasn't exposed. They were doing that because Ellen was in here at the time and as a mom. It's not the point of the people, it's the actions. And I hate to bring this up, but prudently, I know that you were up here and you were trying to tell people that wanted their money back from Kimberly that they're showing their true colors. Holy moly, Oli. Yeah, but that's not the point, Chosen One community. Yeah, you're not getting the point here. I just totally lost my train of thought. Someone remind me, where was I going? Where was I going with it? Oh, you can't see it. The point is that prudently, thank you, Tander. Prudently saying about people showing their true colors because they wanted their money back. In the meantime, I got the shit harassed out of me. For something that, if it was $100 at $10 a month, you'd just be getting your last payment. But since you had hiked it up to $175 a month, I still wouldn't be done paying you back. But there was nothing there talking about anybody's integrity. You were just saying these people who want their money back, which you did, remember? Which you have your money back. Sooner than you would have got it if it was $10 a month. Nobody should have known about it. But there was nothing about true colors or integrity here. But everywhere. But everywhere. Everywhere was everywhere. Look at Cindy Infinity calling me a grifter. Thinking she knows something about that went on. Now I'm not saying anything. I'm not, Chosen One community, I really am not sitting here letting this constant argument going on about TH. Because she's not here. And she hasn't done anything. But that's not the point, though, Chosen One community. The point is this, is that in the meantime, there's people, she might be, Chosen One community, she might be. But the bottom line is, I'm just here to point out the recent happening in comparison to behaviors in the past and how ridiculous they act and are still convinced they can do those things to decent people, and then they're supposed to, like Courtney saying, she keeps coming back even though she keeps getting harassed. As if I'm not supposed to be allowed to be here. Let's take a look at the people supporting KFC right now who is like, oh, so KFC isn't a snitch, see? Okay, alrighty. But here's the thing. What she did last year was out of line, unnecessary, slanderous, harassment, unalive trolling, and ridiculous. And was spitting in the face of the law. Okay? In my opinion. Now, over this last year, seems like, oh, okay, we're moving away from that. What does KFC do? Starts harassing me right at Christmas again. Right around Christmas again, gotta start again. And I don't know why, KFC, because you were in here having a fine conversation about genealogy, and so it's really not your business. If it's not pertaining to you, KFC, it is not your business, okay? And you were fine in here. You don't get to say you were proud of me for this and that. You don't get to lecture to me or dictate to me. You just have to act accordingly. Cordial. Or just don't watch me. But don't slander me. Don't harass me. Don't slander me. Don't lie saying I needed well-being checks, which I didn't. Stop. I said, you're a very pretty girl. Go away. Then why are you... No, see, you were talking about a KFC. You were. You re-uploaded your live stream from last year for what purpose? And since you're here, I do apologize for saying that during the last while, really, to prove a point to Nepatrish? What was the point that you're proving to Nepatrish? What does that have to do with me and my kid and what occurred and a bad situation that got it to this? So was that worth it? No, I didn't finish. I apologize for that night saying that you hadn't partaken in the chat when it was a positive chat, because you were partaking in it, and we were all talking about genealogy. So at what point is it that you want to keep pretending that I wasn't polite to Courtney, that she wasn't blocked in all 3 of her accounts, and that I didn't just start going off on Cindy, E-Beggars, and Courtney? Or do you need to go back to... No. Don't. I thought you said you took it down. Well, they still support Bobbles, and, we all know about 2017. But 1 hour, 45 minutes into it, You will see me not start screaming at Courtney for her question. And I just want to know, why is it okay to lie about me for them to lie about me? Why do I owe Courtney an apology? So it's all back to Courtney and Vivian. Is that, I can't even. Holy moly, holy. Shit. Now, do you, like, KFC, for some reason in you guys' mind, am I dead already? Do you think the more that you pretend that I don't have feelings and matter, do you get that? That it was real life. It was real life. I haven't done anything to Courtney in real life. Like, have you not seen Courtney constantly threatening physical violence to me? If anybody should have cops called on him, it would be Courtney. She has constantly threatened me with physical violence. Oh my gosh. Yet, I'm supposed to apologize to Courtney for threatening me with physical violence repeatedly. I just want to know. With stage 4 cancer. She wants to mop the floor up with me. For what? And I just want to know, KFC, at what point do you think I'm supposed to apologize? But these people never, ever, ever have to fucking take accountability. Well, you should. You should do that. You should do that, KFC. Why is she screaming at me, I'm going to die alone, KFC? I want to know what in your mind makes you think I owe her an apology for that. She's been screaming it for months. But you said, no, this is from that. She's never done anything. I want to know. Hi, Opal girl. Why you think she should be given some kind of pass for her sobriety? Bobble should be given some kind of pass for her stuff. But SG should. No, and I'm sorry too, but what I want to know is, I'm not arguing with her. I just want an actual answer. Just an actual answer. What does my daughter, what point were you trying to prove to Nepatrish that we're at this point again? Was it worth it? Did Nepatrish acknowledge the point? Now you want to tag me in it. Now you want to tag me in it. Just like the point you wanted to prove when you were playing Munchie's video, calling me a chomo and then blocked me. Because I was like, what point is this? And then you blocked me. What are these points? What's the point? That SG gets to keep getting harassed so you can prove some fucking point. I just want to know. Oh, who cares if it's SG's feelings? Who cares if it's lies about SG? I'm proving my point. Yeah, Courtney took it too far. That's the bottom line. And Bobbles, a lot of them took it too far. They took it too far. But I don't understand what the point was where I got blocked when Munchie was playing the Chomo stuff. It isn't healthy. You're right about that, KFC. It is not. It is not. It is not healthy. You are right. Or anyone. You're right. You're right about that. I don't understand why. As do I, KFC. Hence why I will put things in by, thank you, Valdez, I appreciate it. Why I will put things in members only, or even private sometimes. But I don't get that. Anything, because even if I do apologize for something, it's still, how do you know she's here if you don't see her? I don't know. It's still, oh, you might have heard me call her Jenny. Sorry, my bad. You know, that's true. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. My bad. You know for a fact that when I went in your live stream and said, why are you playing this video, which was very upsetting to me, I was blocked. And you know, here, we were having a fine conversation. You said it that night. But then you accused me of attacking e-beggars, Cindy, and Courtney. I want to know where your video is, starting at 1 hour and 45 minutes into it, showing that, unless it's me, and me being called a chomo is being played. Say, you see how I could take offense to that, though? Do you know that Courtney's calling me a shitty friend to Chicken Winner now? Now I'm a shitty friend to Chicken Winner because I didn't watch her videos. Before I was a liar and a Chomo supporter because accordingly I was lying when I said I didn't watch her videos. But now that Munchie confirmed that I didn't watch Chicken Winner's videos and left the live streams because they were upsetting, now I'm a bad friend to Chicken Winner because I wasn't supporting him. Make that make sense. I played it. There's a recording. But they're all on me and their lies. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying. Can you tell me why Courtney would even spend any time? I know, chasing dragons, but what I'm saying is, those types of words that people are using to call people, and like KFC, where were you when Janelle or Mary were letting everybody call me PEDO in their live streams? I know I do that, but I just want to know. I just want people to understand that other people get hurt too. I mean, I get it if you've been hurt, KFC. I do understand that. I do get it. I do get that. In private. Why in private, but in public for me, you'll leave a long dissertation. Or you'll put up public videos that are totally slanderous to prove points. Do you see? In private. Unreal. Oh, fucking A, man. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. So everybody thinks that, oh, that shit's okay. That my daughter likes two in the stink and one in the pink, or this, that. All that was okay. The baby's GoFundMe. Me being called, no, you shouldn't have timed out, Breezy, but I'm sorry about that, Breezy. You shouldn't have. Because, because that, oh, geez, oh, Pete. Oh, geez, oh, Pete. That right there is where my fucking subject of contention is. Like, holy moly, holy fuck. Listen, I want you to understand something. I gave birth to a baby that somebody ran live streams, harassed at their jobs, people harassed on their Facebook, people harassed, and Bobbles had the fucking nerve to have a pornographic live stream acting like that was me and my kid doing sex acts. Okay? Put up a picture of my daughter's father on her screen, said I gave him STDs. I want you to know, how is that fucking right? And why aren't you acknowledging it? Why aren't you acknowledging it? Why aren't you acknowledging it? Acknowledge it. Oh my God. Bobbles screamed last year in September, I hope you get cancer back and you die. I have stage 4 cancer. I want to know, what part of you fuckers need to take accountability for what you did are they not getting? Oh, motherfucker. God, man. Holy shit. What about Bobbles? How about Bobbles? How about Bobbles? How about Bobbles' husband stealing little girls' underwear? Her own words. How about Bobbles calling kids fresh meat? Come on. Fucking A, man. As if the truth about these motherfuckers is not so fucking horrific that they honestly think what was done and the lies that were done and said and the real life damage that was done. You still could say how fucked up it was, because it was. But you support her. You told me Bobbles' feelings are valid. No, they aren't. She's a fucking bitch. She harmed a hair on my kid's head and other people's kids' head. So I wasn't trying to fight with you either, KSC. Go fuck yourself, e-beggars. I'm sure you have a lot of practice at that. You know that that is the most illogical way to deflect logical statements. I didn't say they didn't. KFC didn't say they didn't. I want to know why you keep avoiding that I have them. I want to know why you think my daughter didn't matter with all that sex talk about her. I want to know. I want to know why you think that's okay. I want to know why you think that is okay. I want to know. At what point? At what point? No. Oh, no. These aren't Bobbles acting. You told me that I did something. Oh, wait a minute. Bobbles contacted my kids. You can't control CW. You can't control CW. Why you got a problem with CW but not Bobbles? So you think my kid don't, right? And you think Izzy's kids matter but not mine? Really? Oh, you got an exclamation point over Izzy's kids, but not mine. Oh, fuck. But you can't know wrong from right. Haven't seen you admit it. You could be like e-beggars and go, what about isms? And you keep supporting somebody who's, you know, an actual chomo lover. Still, in my opinion, her own words. Your actions. Your actions. Your actions. In the video that you put up to prove whatever point to Nepatrish, there's a part in it where you said, what if this was your kid this was being done to? And they had suicidal thoughts and took their own life. As if it wasn't my kid it was being done to. Hi, Trumps. Then you said you were going to do this all Christmas. That was last year. I'm not bringing it up again. I'm just pointing it out because you brought it up. You did. It also said you were going to do that all Christmas. And here we are again at Christmas. And then you re-released it right at Christmas. Timing's everything. And you also said, can't you even let people have one day? One day. People have lost people, and the holidays are a hard time for people. Jesus Christ, KFC, do you think? What, but only the people you care about? Only the people you care about, though? How about, really? Okay, let me just, hypothetically, let's just look at, okay. So, no, because you released it, KFC. But I owe Bobbles, yeah, right? But I owe her, I owe them apologies. I just don't know why you don't think they owe me one. Yeah, who's in charge of selecting who's spared? So you literally, like, when you said that, and now you said, yeah, what if somebody lost their life? Still, not acknowledging what Bubbles physically, in reality, was doing to my kid. Like, as if my kid, if that happened, it wouldn't matter. No, no, no. What do you mean they didn't give a fuck? What are you talking about? It was a whole big subject of contention for them. I don't know Izzy Smith. I don't. Do you know in that same live stream, my deceased sister's cloned? Oh, you remember Bobbles having her deceased family's live stream? My deceased sister's. And you know, it was my deceased sister was found in a bathroom, a junkie, all that shit. But in your live stream that you re-release, it says, "Don't you know some people have lost people? This is holidays are a hard time." Who gives a fuck about SG's holidays? Thank you, Jen. Hi, Jen. Oh, so you called a well-being check on on Debbie? What are you talking about, you beggar? Mm-mm-mm. You called a well-being check on Debbie, but you didn't care if she was okay when you were calling her Big Debs and Fupa and harassing her kid and everything. Oh, now how come you didn't call for Bobbles? I'm curious. How come you didn't call for Bobbles? Why didn't you call for Bobbles? I don't understand. How come? Oh, she did? Oh, okay. I didn't know anything about that. But why didn't they call for Bobbles? Why didn't they call for Bobbles? I want to know. I want to know. All right, right is right, wrong is wrong. How come they didn't call for Bobbles? Are you fucking hearing that? Look at that shit. This ain't about Bobbles. Stay focused. That fucking bitch better have some fucking proof that that happened. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. I want to know why there was no well-being check from her fucking friends. And I want to see proof that she actually did. You just don't get to pretend to be concerned about other people, but also know that another person is fucking lying and doesn't show proof. I understand you. I'm hearing you right there, KFC. I want to know why nobody else. Yeah, you stay focused, motherfucker. Listen to yourself, you fucking suicide troll. You suicide troll. So you did that, and then you called a well-being check on her? Why? Because none of you have an address? So you were all in support of Debbie being harassed. Then you want to pretend that you had concern for her. Holy shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. Well, then you better call a well-being check on her, e-beggars. Oh, so all your phone calls did nothing? You know what I saw? All of you leaving loads of comments over there on Munchie's videos, harassing her, her kid, and her sister. That's what I saw. Am I happy the cause didn't work? You better have some fucking proof, motherfucker. You keep making serious accusations, you beggars. Keep it up. Keep it up, motherfucker. Because you're the suicide troll. KFC, did you have Munchie in your chat while she was harassing Debbie? We did over here, too. But Debbie, come over here. Did Debbie go to your chat and defend her? Or what? I mean, I don't even know what the fuck went on. What serious accusation did I make, you beggars? What serious accusation did I make, you beggars? What's the serious accusation? Yeah, you're right, KFC. You're right. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. You beggars, what serious accusation? What's the serious accusation? Oh, so they called a well-being check on Debbie while she was live? Oh, wow. Wow. So nothing. So I'm not making any serious accusations that I don't have proof of. In your opinion, Breezy, in your opinion. So that was done while Bobbles was live? What, oh. That is true, Luna. Luna's right there. She's true. That is true. Because he's a suicide troll, though. What were you doing to her, you beggars? Yes, it's a pointless argument. No, certain. Whatever you say. I'm talking about you. So now you can, but you're out of your league. Okay? Bitch? I don't know who you're threatening. Why? Because e-beggars is in here? You think you could threaten? Is that what you think? I don't think it's that she thinks everybody hates her, KSC. I think it's because this motherfucker, e-beggars, goes around. Now, here's Janelle thinking she's going to start spreading lies about Meth G and PEDO and thinks we're not going to fucking find out why the fuck you really were in jail. Okay? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Ellen, great point. Great point. So if they were talking to Debbie on the phone, why didn't you make, but you did make a call, but not by, really? E-beggars, I'm going to ask you again. What's the serious accusations. Listen to you, you fucking suicide troll, e-beggars. Oh, you're such a fucking suicide troll, in my opinion. Oh my god, look at this shit. This guy is a sick fuck. What a sick fuck. He is a fucking sick fuck. Yes, Luna, you are right. You are right about that. You are fucking right. E-beggar, shut the fuck up, you fucking loser. Why don't you go fucking enjoy your so-called happy life? I hear you, Trumps. I hear ya. Oh, what am I walking into? Are you threatening me? You walked in here. Nobody was talking about you. Wait, I've got to unblock you. I keep forgetting, okay? So you see why people hate on me, do you? Chicken winner, do you? You do know that every time you laugh at my pain, I wonder why I'm being called a Chomo supporter with your attitude. Oh, we were all planning on smearing Courtney? You hear yourself, you fucking skank? No, we see how it's pathetic, you beggars. You have no, would you call a wellness check 3 times on somebody who didn't say they were going to kill themselves? Yeah, they're not speaking out on that. They got no problem with it. No fucking problem with the suicide trolling that about stuff. I don't want you to laugh at the situation you're going through. And I'm not laughing at any of it. You understand? Nobody believes Bob's issues. Well, still a lot of them. What's your question? What is it? Let me see. Ask Jim, you checked on someone and they said no one would care. Would you call a check on them, honestly? So what did Bible say to you when you called her? Did she say that to you? Or did she say, I'm not really going to do it. I'm just going to blame SG. So you felt you didn't need to call the well-being check on her? Yeah, Sharon didn't expose Bible's issues. Okay, but I'm asking you, once again, if the situation is comparable. If the situation is comparable, what made you not call a well-being check on Bobbles? Did she admit she wasn't going to do nothing? So you were like, oh, okay, this is just so you could blame SG. I gotcha. So then it's okay for her to say, or for you to say, like, come on now. What? Look at yourself, e-beggars, you suicide troll. Ooh, you're a fucking skank, e-beggars. You are. King of petty. Fucking idiot, man. No, don't, Cousin One Community. I don't want that going on. Please stop. Listen. Stop. The bottom line is we got suicide trolls going around Like E-Beggars, who's been doing this for fucking years, in my opinion, and still doing it. Where was she in the hospital? She got the paperwork. Yes, he is chasing dragons. He is. You got paperwork? She got paperwork? Come on. Where's that paperwork of that busted implant too? No, we got paperwork on. No, we got paperwork on her fucking Facebook post about her trauma husband. We got that. Like, is that what that is? Come on now. You guys are pushing it, you beggars. No, you tried to get her to. Nope. You're wrong, you beggars. Well, I do. Actually, because I'm not being blamed for some bullshit. I'm getting blamed for bullshit. Yes, e-beggars, actually. Yes. Yes, e-beggars. He's not rolling with Sam. He's sucking Bobble's ass because he's an suicide troll, and he knows she is. He knows she is. And has no standards. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Luna. Absolutely, Luna. E-beggars, I've seen your passive aggressive threats to me. Because they still no answer on the wellness checks when somebody didn't say they were gonna do that though. But you want to enable it, you beggars. I haven't watched Bobbles Trumps. Bye, Luna. Yeah, they didn't try to save her life. They tried to take her life, in my opinion. Just stop fighting about that and fight about what's going on right here. No, I mean, chosen one. Oh, really? Go ahead, you beggar. Go ahead. Do it. I've been waiting for you to actually show any kind of receipts. Go ahead. Go ahead. We're not talking about UKFC. We're talking about e-beggars and Bobbles and their constant suicide. You should do all that chosen one community to the real problem in the community, which is, in my opinion, I've already talked. Now, when are you going to ask Bobbles for some proof of the busted implant? And everything else she's done. There's loads to talk about, KFC. Really, there is. Just like how we were talking about genealogy in my live stream that night when you were in here, and you said it yourself, it was a positive chat. There was no reason for Courtney, Cindy, or e-beggars to come in and start harassing. He's not going to answer you with any kind of logical stuff anyway. You're right about that, Jason Dragon. You were right about that. New bullshit. So old. E-Burgers, at what point are you going to get it? I'm not okay with you harassing the fuck out of me while you're supporting some fucking bitch that harassed the fuck out of me. She said she was talking to you. Now, I want to know why you think it was okay for Courtney to be screaming that I'm going to die alone and she's going to do this. Please, 1 hour, 45 minutes into my live stream, there you'll get the truth. Nobody started attacking Courtney until you guys started attacking. And she's been attacking. Exactly. She was speaking to you. She was speaking to you. Understood? Now, at what point are you going to understand you don't get to keep harassing me, making passive-aggressive, threatening statements to me, telling me I'm making serious accusations and I need to have proof while you show none? I understand that, Coco. I really do. She's not there. She ain't there. But still, yeah, E-Beggars isn't new. He knows what he's doing. The West Side Show. And I'm supposed to apologize to her chosen community while she's screaming, I'm going to die alone. And that I'm a thief and a loser. Really? You've accused me of several things that aren't true. I mean, I have proof. Would you like me to? You want to disprove, like, how you make me feel with your passive aggressiveness? You're gonna disprove how you make me feel? Yes. Yes, Ellen. Yes. Not no. Not. Absolutely right. She was on Chosen One. She knows. She knows. But E-Beggars. But you can control how you act. Understood? But you can't. E-beggars, you tell me, can we stop talking about court? We all make mistakes. E-beggars, you tell me, at what point you decided you're going to start harassing me again? Was it when Bobbles said, okay, it's Christmas time, so I'm going to start harassing SG because she has stage 4 cancer, so when I was screaming, I hope you get your cancer back, and you die, and now, so what was this your fucking, what do you think this was your grand finale, E-beggars, you and Bobbles? Is that what you thought? Huh? No, Swiss Miss. You know why I'm not going to unblock you? Because you had the fucking audacity to call my friend Tandra a PEDO in here. E-beggars? No. You are. Do you think I want anything to do with her? E-beggars? Skank? Do you? Exactly, in a split second. Why are you speaking for E-beggars? I wasn't talking to you, KFC. But you have a problem with my actions, but not Bobbles. KFC. So, let me understand this correctly. You can make videos about my actions, but not Bobbles. I'm still wondering, at what point are people going to understand that that fucking CUNT had a live stream speaking horrifically sexual about me and my kid, my deceased sister, Net and her son, a baby's GoFundMe, 2 dogs GoFundMe, my GoFundMe, and all her supporters want to sit there and act like their behavior is not enabling a disgusting bitch that sat there for 12 hours last night harassing Lou and her family, that actually had the audacity to step into somebody's courtroom. The audacity. No. You see, you tell me publicly, KFC. Yeah, Bubbles is absolute trash. True. Absolutely. That's the baffling part, KFC, because we don't understand why you like that skank. Like, did anybody accuse her of being on meth last night since she had a 12-hour live stream, or E-beggars? That's all cool. That's all cool for you. Hypocrites. We are all hypocrites depending on who we like today. She's not doing an anime, really? She had already talked about me, E-beggars. Okay. That's okay, KFC. I don't know what that means, but what I'm saying is, She came back here. She said I attacked Dan, which I didn't. She said I suicide shoulder, which I didn't. I have screenshots of her saying, is what right? Yes, right. Is what right? Yeah, she's having you do it. Right now. No. See, she made a false accusation, lots of them, and has never shown proof. I've shown proof. Big difference. Big difference. Hey, beggars. What part of who the fuck are you to not acknowledge what some bitch is doing that you're enabling? Oh, my phone number? Tinder, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, you could, KFC wants to email, and that's fine. No one is doing anything. Listen to you. You got screenshots of the bitch calling me a bad mother again, saying I need to be investigated for fraud again within the last couple of days. Seriously, you beggars? You're asking me to stop, but you didn't ask Bobbles to. Irrelevant? My daughter's irrelevant? You hear your fucking self, dum-dum? If you're the messenger, then why the fuck are you putting videos up about me talking about? And why the hell is she saying? Okay, no, KFC, that's not what occurred. They are. You're right about that. If they stand for nothing, they fall for anything. You beggars, why are you trying to stir trouble? Bobbles did something wrong. And still is. Now, unless she's going to come with some fucking proof, because I see her typing all over, she's going to take these bitches down. Oh, we'll get the company involved. And I see you saying shit about, you want to get my channel down, you want to do this, and that, and make it up, these fucking videos you make that make no sense. Stop fucking harassing me, you beggars. When are you gonna fucking understand? She doesn't get to make the serious shit. She isn't coming after me. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Then why did you make videos? I wasn't asking for proof until she came out again, accusing me of doing something to her I didn't. For saying I should be investigated for fraud. For sitting there saying, talking about my daughter again, with her LMAFO. It's just not happening. And if I gotta hear her fucking husband in the background call anybody a chomo again, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? You beggars. It ain't happening. You seem to think I sit idly by and watch other people be suicide trolled as well. That's what you seem to think. You seem to think this is all about Bobbles and me and specific people. It's about the actions. It's about the actions. You came in here blurting out stuff about Debbie, you beggars. It does gross me out. It does, Cassie. Absolutely. How do you think I feel when your friend Courtney has been calling me that for 2 months? I want to know, Cassie. You know what grossed me out was all that sex talk about my kid, too. And me and her doing a sex act. I'm curious. How do you think I felt the last 2 months? How about not even just 2 months. How about the whole PEDO stuff being pinned up on Janelle's chat? How about that? How do you think I felt? But everyone wasn't, Nancy. Until people enabled, okay, Cassie. But she just threatened to start doing it again because, I don't know, this for Courtney, who's been calling me that, I guess they feel like they should double up. Start slandering again. But you know what? I noticed how you acknowledged Janelle's feelings, but you still didn't say, yeah, that was pretty shitty. You still won't acknowledge. You're going to tell Bobbles that? That's wondering. Maybe you might want to put Bobbles right in front of that. Or Courtney, or Swiss Miss, or loads of other names. But E-Beggars came in feeling all proud. But do you know why things have gotten to this point? Because of the enabling of Bobbles. The enabling of other people that were doing that shit. So when they all say, me neither, who said something about messages in private? What does that mean? Here, what I'm saying is, I don't know where that's coming from, Cassie. But yeah, enabling Bobbles. That's why it's gotten to this grossness. Because and not to mention, E-Beggars comes from a community where that stuff runs rampant. Okay? He's one of our biggest supporters. And he came in here bragging about how he made Debbie feel, and then said, he's been. Yeah. Well, I don't know what the Tish thing is going back again to. I don't understand why Tish keeps getting brought up there. I just don't understand. I don't have anything to get. I just don't understand what's going on with the Tish thing. What happened with Tish? What is something going on now with Tish? I haven't heard anything. But e-beggars, yeah, exactly. Chosen One community. He's comes from a community where that e-beggars, once again, apples to oranges, buddy. Where is that panel? Can we show that, e-beggars? Because I don't think it's still up. I looked for it so I could prove some of the shit that's being said, but I don't see it. Not saying I wasn't up there. Oh, not just that. I'm not just talking about them. Are you kidding, e-beggars? No. No. Stop. You can keep pretending. Deflecting. Okay. But that's an irrelevant point. The point is, the reason why so where then what, e-beggars? E-beggars, you can keep pretending. And why did you, KFC? Is it because I was on a panel talking about RSO oil? And then Carrie Ann and all of you decided to go over there and start shit? Then you made a video? But you don't make videos about bobbles or their behaviors, right? Just mine. No, Bobbles made claims. She needs to back them up. Understood? Jules didn't get blamed. Did you hear me say it? Did you hear me say? Do you think I am confused, KFC? Do you? Did you hear it? You better shut up. Everybody knows. Did you hear it? Or did somebody told you that? Because you didn't hear that. Because I'm not confused. I didn't say anybody's name. I just said it was done. I didn't say anybody's name. But Jules, at the time, had a shitload of stuff about me being some kind of predator. And that's what I said she did. Here's the thing, beggars. I really don't give a fuck. Stop harassing me. No, you didn't. I make so too. Okay. Well, but where is it now? I'd like to see it now because it's funny. I'd like to see it now because. Hey, beggars, why are you here? Why are you making videos about me? Tell me exactly what I did to you. Tell me why you think the harassment of other people's. Right, exactly, chosen community. Right. See, so it's down for a reason, and it's because of the discrepancies in the narrative that people want to spread. That's why. What? What did I do, e-beggars? What did I do? You warn me before each time? Why were you warning me at all? I hadn't done anything to you. You partook in the live stream. But we're not going to go there again. Because I'll get real fucking pissed, okay? Because you keep thinking that it was all okay to say all that sexual shit about my kid. And that my feelings weren't valid. Okay? No, I want you to tell me, e-beggars. Tell me, e-beggars. No, you weren't, KFC. Tell me, e-beggars, what I did to you. Your behavior is all e-beggars. Tell me what I did to you that you think you get to come along. But you enabled it by being there. I don't want to talk about it, okay, KFC, right now, because I'm really going to get pissed off. Is that people think what Bobbles did, and then came back again harassing people's kids, is getting excused. I don't know the disconnect. Nope, e-beggars, you don't get to ask the questions. You tell me when you're going to back a claim up. E-beggars, come on, tell me. When's your bitch friend going to back a claim up, huh? E-beggars, come on. At what point did you get confused that you think I'm some fucking douchebag like you that doesn't give a fuck about people's behaviors in general? You think I just care about what's being done to me? Yeah, I should bye. That's not what dying on my feet before I live on my knees means. Because I'm not you. Oh, will you, e-beggars, you suicide troll? Will you? Well, then you just keep displaying your behavior, douchebag. And I'll keep calling it out. Where do you think why do you think you intimidate me? No. You don't. Oh, I'll back them all up. Your behavior's showing it. Because you still haven't responded to what I did to you. No. You were with Bobbles then, Chosen One Community, at that time. But you got kicked out because you and I started to talk. You didn't know, I really don't even, no, you didn't. What did I do to you? Because when you first came around, and you've been harassing me now for a year, because your videos are like a year old, what did I do to you? Did I know you before you came in this community? To start? No, Bobbles has to start showing some receipts. We know what Bobbles has done. We all got receipts of Bobbles shit. Bobbles needs to start showing some receipts because she doesn't get to keep getting enabled and all this disgusting talk about people's kids and their lives and their real lives. Now, e-beggars, we know you love that shit. But at what point do you think you're not going to answer me with some receipts of why you think you got to come in this community and start harassing me and tell me I've always been like, you don't know me. Who the fuck are you? Why does Courtney seem to think she gets to say I've always been like this? She don't fuck. Who the fuck are you, e-beggars? That you think? What are you, the fucking male version of Izzy Izzy? You think you're going to sit there of being a mythical cyber criminal? Your behavior. Your behavior. E-beggars. You accused me of being one. Your YouTube girlfriend accused me of being one. With no receipt. Understood? What gives you the right? Look at you. Look who's talking. Oh my fucking God, look who's talking. Are you going to publish them under whom you really are? So we all know you stand by what you're saying? Or is it just part of your suicide trolling so you hide behind things because you don't want to get caught breaking the law, trying to harass someone to death? If you know my name, you know my address. That's how you and your friends continue on and carry on. No. We didn't arrive at an impasse. That's what you intend on doing. Why doesn't her friends have her address? Listen, beggars. Really? You come out under your real name before you start making fucking accusations at me. No, I have never seen him come out, by the way. Okay, actually, come on now. Why are you fucking... Is KSC's... Oh, I love that question. I love that question. E-beggars. No, it isn't. I'm attempting to dox you. I don't know your name. How am I attempting to dox you? But, so why did the cops get called on me if KFC is not KFC's real name? But my daughter's real name was all over that place. In fact, my real name address was running across the bottom. Actually, KFC, I don't. I didn't ask you for your legal name. I said, are you going to do it in your legal name? So you can have some integrity when you're doing it. I'm sure Chosen One Community is only calling you Scott because your buddy Janelle did. I'm not in a range. Yes, dear. You're not, e-beggars. But don't be making fucking false accusations against me while you're enabling some bitch who makes other false accusations and try to pretend that you are not a fucking harassing person. You did what in your legal name? I don't know what you mean, but I'm talking about e-beggars saying is KFC's legal name. No, it's not. So 3 times I had the cops call on me because I call the Kentucky Fried Chicken a predator? Predator of what? Chickens? Or was it for a wellness check? Did somebody lie and say I was going to hurt myself? Is that why? Or did somebody lie and say that their real name is KFC and they were calling the name? But I don't know what you mean, KFC, you did it in your legal name. I don't know what that means. Oh my God. But see what I'm saying, you dumb bitch? E-beggars, you are a little bitch. You are a little bitch right there. You keep thinking that Bobbles loads of time. Not just by her. That's right, but you do know that my daughter's real name was in there, and there was sexual stuff being said about her, right? Uh-huh. So did you lie and tell him I said your full name? I'm saying if you want integrity for what you're saying. No, you're mentally messed up thinking that you get to harass people, make up lies, and put it under a false name. You couldn't see why then, though? I just want to know, did you lie to them and say, I said KFC, or did you say I said your real name? Because I don't know your real name. You know that was my daughter's real name, though. And my real name, I don't know why you're laughing about it. See, that was 3 within a week. I sound like a doctor. Listen to yourself, you dumb fuck. God, you beggars. You sound like a doctor, you fuck turd. Get the fuck out of here, man. God dang. You must have terrible fucking problems. Hi, moving on. I am not where am I asking for people's legal names? I do remember that. Mm-hmm. But you saw it in the video. It came in multiple accounts. You heard people saying it. I didn't ask her for her legal name. I said, is KFC your legal name? Right? That's what I said. We know it isn't because you just said it isn't, right? Okay. Why are you trying to make shit up, you beggars? Why are you trying to make shit up? No, I did not ask you for yours. I said, thank you, KFC. I said, anything you do further about me, do it in your real name. That's what I said. No. Maybe you don't realize that you are a fucking piece of shit that harasses women left and right. Oh, are you calling me not a woman? Well, I'll do you one better and call you a woman. You are not attacking any woman. I know, right? And no apology from like, or even acknowledgement from eBay. Like eBaggers is just like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool what they're doing. I like this lady. I'm gonna enable this woman to continue this. I think it's great. Oh, you know what? I think I'll join in. I think I'll tell everybody that, I've had my own bouts with cancer, but I'm gonna harass this woman with cancer. Do you know why it's false? Because you're doing disgusting behavior anonymously. So nobody knows who the fuck you are. Right? So you can do it. I never said any of that, though. I didn't call you that. So I didn't say that. Sure, yeah. I sound big mad. I don't know your name, and I don't dox people. You sound like, you know what you sound like? A guy who's lying about me married and having a good life. What's the truth I'm letting slip out? You beggars? Come on, beggars. Do you ever make a sense of anything? Do you ever say anything like that makes sense? Or do you think your stupid videos with your voice changer and your cat face make sense? But do you think when you type out all that stuff, going, I never take anybody's quick videos for anything. If there's not 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after, I don't believe it. Shut up. You're a liar. You still keep telling me you answered my question when I said, exactly what did I do to you, you beggars? I don't know the answer. Did anybody see his answer to that? Exactly what did I do to you? Hi, DJ. Exactly, hit him laughing. You know, when you have 120 people in the chat and the same 20 people are talking, that's 100 people that don't agree either, right? No, you haven't. You just keep typing that you answered it. I don't get mad at laughing emojis. I think it's ridiculous, though, for people to... Okay, well, see, please, stop. E-Baggers, has anybody... What? Tell me. You keep trying to make false accusations that I did something to you. What did you know of me before you started making videos about me? No. If you're going to type that, you're going to type the answer again. So he's the one who sent it to you? Wow, that's some shit. I haven't known you 24 months. You beggar. You see? What the fuck are you talking about? You're a dumb fuck. You are a dumb fuck. And you got no shame in being one either. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's almost pathetic to let you even type in here. God. God. Hey. Oh my God. Seriously. Man. No, I don't agree with any of that, chosen one community. None of it. I think it's disgusting. That's disgusting behavior from that, and I don't even want to bring that up. Remove your comment, because this fucker is going to, oh, look what he's doing. Remove that comment. Don't even bring that to the, okay. Okay. Exactly. Exactly, and blessings. No, don't. Do not say any name, chosen one community. No, KFC can do her own, research for that. Thank you. Thank you, Tanja. KFC can do her own research for that. And that is why, beggars, you our newest side troll. Nothing, KFC. That is why you are an newest side troll. You beggars. It's better off that you don't, KFC. It is. It really is. That's why you are, you beggars. Because of what you just said right there. You're sick. You are a sick fuck. So, you go right over there and find out from him. He's a sick, you're a sick fuck. You're a sick fuck. And that's the type of people. That's why I say what I say about him. Lazy Ranch. I didn't see Lazy Ranch get blocked. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's not Michigan information, but yeah, it is. Actually, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Did Lazy Ranch get blocked? I don't know. I didn't see. I don't know who Lazy Ranch is. You said also big is okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, you are 6 bucks. You better. That's my opinion. Hey, you enable, you support disgusting behaviors, and you still haven't answered my question. And then you try to act like you knew me for 2 years, but you don't know me. Hi, Diane. Not anymore. Not anymore, you're not. Ain't it sweet how they all get to come in and defend themselves, and put their 2 cents in, but SG's blocked from all their fucking live streams where they bash people. We all are. Thinking he's gonna run around fucking suicide trolling people. I don't know if I am or not anymore, KFC, because I ain't going back there to be fucking humiliated and blocked. Well, you know, like I'm so sick and fucking tired of being humiliated by going into live streams to defend myself or play trivia, and then fucking douchebags just blocking me. And then they all start fucking talking and call me Meth G or PD, and think it's all fucking okay. If I had cancer, they think it's all fucking okay. Fuck that. But not afraid to have you guys on board. Here, you can say whatever you want. It's funny though how the videos that I don't notice that you and eBeggars had made videos about the whole court thing. Uh, but it's odd that it's sped up so fast over her screaming about dying and cancer and she's gonna wipe the floor with me. All of that is sped up so fast. Nobody could make heads or tails of it. And they're writing all to make SG right. And then it slowed down right when she's doing her crying, and I say fake crying, and then that's supposed to be proof. Although the whole video's up on the live stream with the actual, but you and eBeggars both did it. It was slowed down though for that crying, and me saying fake crying. It was slowed down there. I mean, you can go back to your video and take a good look. I mean, that's wow, that's impressive. But yeah. Now, what would have been fun is if you actually played it from 1 hour and 45. Now, I had her slowed down so people could listen real good to this bitch telling a stage 4 cancer patient that had done nothing to her, "You're gonna die alone. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you." Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, she walked blind and then needed help. But she's been doing it for 2 months. Courtney. Yeah, Courtney Hampton. There was no videos there, though, where she was, like, referring to me as Jomo, or she lied and said I said that 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 was good age and shit like that. I never said that. Not a word about being in the wrong against me. So you're so fucking right there, Hidden Blessings. It's a constant, isn't it? A fucking constant of them pretending their behaviors were okay. I don't know if Bobbles thinks she's going to ruin everybody's New Year's again. Well, I mean, we could do repeat. We could pull it all out, all the proof again, right? But they'll never pull out any proof because they don't have any. They don't have any. But then they want to worry about their friends and their delicate situations and their delicate states. But they want to keep it up. That's not worrying about your friend's delicate states. Unless they shut the fuck up, KFC. That's what's going on. She, really. Oh, she's in a delicate state while she's screaming she's going to wipe the floor with me. And I'm going to die alone. I'm not allowed to have valid feelings and hurt feelings about anything that's going on. But I'll tell you what. No, thank you. I'm all set. Bye, moving on. Right, but then we all did end up seeing the receipts, right? I mean, yeah, I know. And guess who hated you for that? Bob. You know what I'm saying? But Here's the thing. I haven't done anything to KFC. Right? I mean, we want to go back a year and say something? Well, okay. So I haven't done anything to you. What's been with the videos towards me lately? So we get like an admittance here that I hadn't done anything to you. But you have spent a lot of time talking to me like as if all of this shit's been okay. As if like some part of you actually believes when they tell you guys I'm faking cancer, that you feel like we convince ourselves that that's true, and as she really is that type of person, it's okay what we do to her. If e-beggars keep saying she's shown no proof, and Izzy keeps saying she's shown no proof, and we go 100% facts, well, I get you there, KFC, but see, I'm all about justice. This isn't specific about me. I don't sit idly by. If you don't stand for something, you stand for nothing. But I really would have liked to see some of that aggressiveness come out to people who really were doing bad things. I don't know what you're talking about right there. It's my fault for not doing a live. Moving on, I apologize. What does that mean? What is going on? What are you talking about? Me too. Thank you. Me too. Or, when people are speaking about my kid, like, oh, that would probably make me aggressive, but better call it. No. No worries. No worries. It's all okay. When is that? Like, but I get it, KFC. But I really would have liked to have seen some of that aggression come out towards people who really deserved it. I don't know. Moving on. Oh, okay. All right, KFC. I get you. I see. Wow, Swiss Miss. Me too, KFC. Me too. Well, they'd have to have one to begin with. Moving on. Yeah, I felt really bad when I disappointed Courtney because I wanted to play trivia and stuff, but she she pretty much pointed it out, and that's Swiss Miss, by the way, doing that. That's how she is. That's how she operates, in my opinion. But that's what it is. Lets people take the heat. Yeah. You know why? Because Vamos thinks she gets to go into people's real lives and destroy them. Like Tina Elaine's career, KFC. Why? I don't understand, like, you and E-Tigers being okay with her talking about Tina Elaine. Like, she's gonna. No, no. Oh, you think moving on is Swift? Oh, okay. Who knows what it is? I think it's the other one that just came in saying nasty shit. And we could hidden blessings. That's why I didn't come on at all last night. I didn't come on at all last night. And I checked today. I checked today, and Bobbles was still alive 10 hours. Nobody was accusing her of being on meth. So that's amazing, because, you know, if SG's on, they exaggerate how long. Like, eBeggar says, yes, last one. He changes 9 to 19. He says I was on for 19 hours, I guess, but apparently he doesn't know numbers. But then I just, you know, saw Courtney. I saw Cindy's. I believe Swiss Miss had one. Yeah, I don't know who it is. It doesn't matter. I really don't care as long as you fucking, you know, behave accordingly. I don't know. Sharon is really mean to them. Teresa. Mean to who? I mean, all right, remove that comment. See, that'd have to be Bobbles you're talking about, right? That's Bobbles you're talking about, Chosen One Community right there, right? I hear somebody call somebody that again in this community. I swear to fucking God, I'm reading the Facebook posts from 2017, and people are going to know who the real chomos are, okay? And I'm not fucking kidding. I hear it one more fucking time. Oh, and you know what? My apologies to Marcy Darcy. It was Melissa Meliss who was in Cindy's last night and was saying a lie to you, Cindy, that I was comparing your deceased relative to something. That's a lie. My apologies to Marcy Darcy. I just realized now that it was Melissa Meliss when I just saw the name there, Melissa. My apologies, wholeheartedly. Exactly. Exactly, Chosen One. Absolutely. I hear it again. I get called it again. I will let people know that don't know. Exactly. I hear that Jeffro in the background one more fucking time talking sexual about me or calling someone Choma. I get you, KFC, but well, then you might want to, since you have a good rapport with them, tell them to shut the fuck up when they're sitting there lying about me, calling me a grifter, and saying I'm harassing kids and stuff, okay? Because that was their live stream last night, KFC. See what I'm saying? Bye, moving on. And Bobbles.
Now, when that little clip, what's a careless mistake to make? What's a careless mistake, e-beggars? What's a careless mistake? Putting my daughter's name up, my address, harassing my family. Calling me Meth G. Fucking with me in the first place. Saying I was faking cancer. Saying I had a breast. What's the careless mistake that your friend made? E-beggars, you want to keep fucking threatening me, you fucking piece of shit. You know that you hide behind fucking filters and shit. Because all you fucking do is run around, run your fucking skank mouth, and harass women. Get in your fucking car, drive your ass up here, e-beggars. And say the shit you say to me. Bring your friends, too. Pick up Courtney on the way. And come here and say that shit to me. But now you're threatening me. Go fuck yourself. So you think you get to sit there, you beggar, constantly supporting people harassing me. At what point do you think I'm not gonna fucking bang out with all the fucking proof? And that eventually there will be somebody that I will catch the right ear, catch the right person, find the right way. You've been doing this for over 10 years, e-beggars. You've been doing this. Oh, yeah, what a carefully crafted plan, isn't it? Seriously. And now you think you're going to sit there, have sexual predators that you support, that I have loads of proof that they have done nothing but harass me and others, their children, their jobs, and everything. And you think your sorry ass is going to come in here and pretend you've known me for 2 years, still not answering me when I said, what did I do to you? And at some point, you still think you intimidate me. You still think YouTube is what fucking is going to, you do something to me on YouTube, I'm not going to still come at you for fucking with me and my kid and my family. I'm still not going to get justice for others. And if I don't, I'm going to try. And it doesn't have to be just on YouTube. Do you understand me? This isn't about fucking YouTube, dickface. This is about over 10 years, people like yourself going around trying to put kills under your belt. You fucking sick fuck. Anybody who typed out, I don't have proof of my illness, that one has no sense. And I guarantee you, by the grace of God, I'll get the energy. Because I ain't going out like this. Fuck, hell no, going out like this. E-beggars wants to tell me I just made a grave mistake or whatever he said. Because I don't want people being called sexual predators that aren't.
Does that bother you, e-beggars? You don't like it that I plan on making sure sexual predators don't go around calling other people sexual predators while harassing their families, trying to get them fired from the job. You don't like that? Was that my grave mistake? That was my grave mistake, e-beggars? You're really leaving a bad taste in my mouth. Well, that's fine. Anyway, so anyhow, because I'm still not seeing any acknowledgement. But that's fine. If you want to keep enabling somebody who's harassing somebody's child over Christmas now, again, last year it was me, now it's Lou. Sure. Whatever you want. It's funny how when the people who it isn't happening to, listen to Hidden Blessings, e-beggars. He's much wiser than you. I am so tired of these people thinking they're going to keep making threats against me and never fucking bring their happy asses physically right in front of my face and do it. Courtney tells me I like to run my mouth behind a computer, but I've never said I'm going to wipe the floor with her. Never. But you do know that's you running your mouth behind a computer, right, Courtney? That's you running your mouth. e-beggars, that's you running your mouth. The audacity to think they put any fear in me, as opposed to thinking to myself, who the fuck do you think you're fucking supporting, enabling, and what kind of behavior do you think you're going to get away with being okay with? Right? Hi, Lab Chick. Happy New Year. Now, e-beggars, you think that we don't see that there's like 120 people in Bobbles chat with the same 10 people talking and then some stock accounts. But you want to keep talking about, oh, there's 60 people with 4 talking or blah, blah, blah. You just want to keep it out. You want to call me Meth G if I make a long live stream, but you want to give, oh, Bobbles got a lot to say. Listen, hypocrisy is really easy to point out. Everything they're doing is really easy to point out because they're just not, they have no shame. But decent people that have lived in the world and acted decent in their life have no tolerance for it. They don't. That's why everybody got along for a good amount of time in life. Until a bunch of assholes got to still sit in their house because they were in their house before, but didn't know how to participate in social settings. So then they said, oh, I bet you there's a bunch of lunatics sitting home that know they're fucking assholes when they go out. Let's give them some anonymity to harass decent people. And we'll call it socializing. And then we'll let the freaks keep thinking that they're going to get away with it. I guess maybe you did get it. I guess you thought that for a long time, and you did. And you still might. But I'll be fucking damned if you don't get it through your fucking head. I am not the fucking one. I am not. I know how to read. Any way you fucking say it, buddy, you made a careless mistake. Did I not apologize? See how fucking dumb you are? God, you just never miss an opportunity to show people how much of an unworthy opponent you are for me. You fucking unworthy peon. Get the fuck out of here. To think I had conversations with you as if you were decent. Skank. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. You look at yourself. You're like a fucking idiot. God damn, man. Dumbass. Oh, I better pony up. I better pony up. I better pony up, buddy. I better pony up. Oh, sure. I sure as shit will. You want me to? How about you, pony up? Seriously, how about you? How about you? Chug a lug Pooh Bear? What's that supposed to mean? But you still have not answered what I did to you, and why did you try to lie and act like you've known me for 2 years and I did something to you 24 months ago or some bullshit. It's okay, I'm going to be ending this anyway. I'm so curious. I just really, he's still, I guess that was my grave mistake or my careless mistake, whatever. This is the same freak who made an ASMR video about me. First of all, ASMR videos are ridiculously annoying. I don't think Janelle ever lost her job. I'm sorry. I just don't. I think that was a lie. I'm sorry. I think that was just a lie to accuse people of it. I really do. It's just my opinion. Well, she did that, right? But I'm just saying, but she did it completely right to say that she did, and God, you're stupid, even. God, you're pathetic. And you think people believe that you were a lawyer, a baker, a candlestick maker, or a Jew, even for that matter. God damn, you are stupid. Hey, e-beggars, you know that all that time that you spent on your stupid 20-minute yarn video? Nobody remembers anything about yarn, except it comes from sheep. Dumb fuck. Thank God. Hey, you guys, united we stand, divided we fall. Have a wonderful day, and peace, love, and tacos. And e-beggars, please get some help. That's right. They don't stand for shit, except that they are shit. Oh, I'm making fun of him. Listen to that. Go make fun of him. Why would I make fun of your father? You're a fucking freak, you fucking skank. God damn, man. Ain't time for your breastfeeding. Go get bobbles. Weirdo. You're sick. You need to be locked up because for fucking over 10 years you've been running around doing this kind of sick shit to people. You are a sick, sick person. You need help. Go away. Go away. Oh, peace, love, and tacos. Have a wonderful day, you guys. United we stand, divided we fall.